out of it.
Appreciate it. I'm forgiven. I swear I clicked them, but OBS has been stuttering, so that might have not registered my click.
Actually, can you make sure your YouTube is not unlisted and
Yeah,
it's
no,
public?
I checked that, because that was the other issue that I was having.
It's streaming. What do you mean? It's you're definitely live on YouTube.
No,
On
because
my end, it says I'm not. Hold on. There we
If
go.
you click the link that you gave, it works.
Yep. Okay, so it is working there.
I got so thrown off by my voice. I hate it. Never mind.
Thank you for that.
I like your voice.
I thought
it's
that
a jump scare.
I didn't show it before. Yeah. Sorry, that must be just my computer having a moment. Because I swear that it was all green before. Apparently not.
It's on Kick
hey,
too.
at least it's working now. That's what matters.
It's working on
now.
Kick as well.
Alrighty. Yes. Eileen. What do you guys remember about her? Anything in particular? Honest?
No.
Alright, give me a moment. So I'm setting up everything else as well.
Because, it is up to you guys where you want to start with this. It's going to be 8 o'clock the next day.
So, interacting with Eileen, we found out that she is worried about situations happening nearby Adelchi, where there are mangled carcasses about the place. And she's asking us adventurers to investigate it. Upon like inspecting and like marking out where those things are happening, Isola has deduced that it is people attempting to summon the demon, whether that be to make deals or whatnot. Not really known, but one thing's for sure: they're trying to actually summon demons. Demons, right? They're known in the club as well.
Yes.
Okay, so
These are demons. They're not Kandum. They're not the nice ones.
Yeah. So, found out that. And there is a marker on the map, on the Owlbear map, where particular cases have been seen. So it started with disappearing, like, random animal carcasses, but then recently people have also gone missing. And so she's asked us if we could investigate it. That's about it, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, with all that being said, I would like you guys to try and get to character if you could. As we're starting off like we do almost every session these days. With a meal, with some breakfast after you guys have stayed the night in the inn in Adelchi. And I assume caught up with some of the other adventurers of Raffi. And sort of wish them well. And they wished you well. It is the morning after. You're sitting down to enjoy a different sort of cuisine than what you normally would as you've entered a new country. For those that don't know, Sunsei is more Gothic medieval, question mark? Sort of Greek Gothic, kind of. Hard to describe it, but that's the best description I can give. Yeah. Have a chat over the breakfast table amongst yourselves about what you might like to do for this session as I quickly fix up my notes just to make sure I have something to work with today.
Alright. You tell us this scene first.
That was it.
Oh.
Were you just not concentrating?
Raiding Brecky.
Yeah.
Ah.
You've sat down for some breakfast in a new country after wishing Ralphie and her adventurers, Raffi, sorry. You know Raftalia from last?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
There's no L in there. Just that got me confused. Because Ralphie's a different character. But yes.
Zoro thinks it's going to be like Bloodborne, and Muzza thinks it's going to go like the movie 300 in goth clothes and makeup.
That'd be interesting. Honestly, that would be interesting to watch.
But yes, so you said goodbye to them, and you both wished each other well before you went separate ways. And so now you were all seated at the breakfast table, enjoying the new cuisine that is of Sunset. Having a chance to talk about where you would like to go, what your plans are, whether you want to go and pursue the quests, whether you want to continue to travel to Pitten, where there's some people waiting for you. Your chance to sort of deliberate and figure out your priorities, your next step.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I think I like this place the most, honestly. It looks amazing.
I would kind of say it's kind of suit you.
Not
You think?
surprising, considering you are a vampire in a country of vampires. It only makes sense you feel more comfortable here.
Ah, that's why it feels like home. Y'all better eat. I'm honestly already so full. I can't eat another thing.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a blood bar, so you're completely sweet.
Yeah, but I'm already full. She already went there earlier before they woke up.
Hey, I'm being subscribed for 1 month on Kick. Let's go! Thank you.
Nice.
This will be interesting to see how this goes. I don't know if there's any perks for like subscribing yet. You'll have to let me know what there is available to you at the moment, and I'll try and see if I can fix up some stuff on the Kick end and get you access to a few more things with the subscription. I haven't really looked into too much. Yes, thank you. Continue.
So,
Right. Well, considering things, I hope the revelation of something yesterday didn't impede upon everyone's abilities to sleep, did it?
not really, no.
The bed was actually pretty, very comfy.
Were you about to say pretty
Thick? I'll have a look on Forgiven, we'll see.
Tall.
Oh, that makes sense. Why the hell is my Discord so low?
I'm not. It's in USD or AUD actually. Unforgiven. I think it might be in USD. Yeah, let me do some.
Do we have a plan for today?
Okay. To answer your question, Unforgiven, because we're having a chat about this with Twitch. It is 95 to 5, right? Because I'm getting $4.75 USD, which is $6.50 Canadian. So there you go. For information. For the difference with the Kick and Twitch on the subscriber amount that goes to me versus the amount they keep.
That's nuts.
That's
I believe
crazy.
fucking Twitch lied though.
Nearly more than 3 subs you got the other day. Yeah, actually. Wait, I haven't even changed it to how much is Australian dollar instead. Okay, so by the way, the Canadian and Australian dollar is almost exactly the same. It is exactly
Really?
the same right now, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually, like, exactly the same. Almost. So yeah, like, before I got, I think it was $5.76 last stream for, on Twitch, is what I received from, I think it was 3 gifted subs. Which they paid like $10 for, and I only got like $5 for it or something like that. Something crazy. They paid like 15 and they only got 5. Versus with
Yeah, it was a third.
yeah, it was a third of what they paid. So 1 sub is more than 3 subs. Yeah, basically. On Kick, 1 sub is almost equivalent to 3 subs on Twitch. That's fucked.
That's
But
crazy.
it's also technically cheaper for the person, I think. Possibly on Kick than it is on Twitch.
That isn't.
Because they don't take as much like extra like exchange fees or whatever it is. Yeah, no, that's fucking nuts. Oh shit. But yeah, there you go. The more you know. $5 for a sub if I'm not mistaken. I think it's actually no, I think it must be the same on Kick and on Twitch then. If Twitch doesn't fix its percentage, it's gonna die. Or Kick become more popular. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the like so many creators.
Well, there you
going
go,
through it.
guys. If you want a gifted sub on Kick, Unforgiven's willing to, but people need to get in there though.
I
need to
there.
make a
You can
Kick
give it to
account.
me.
I need to make a Kick account. I don't know if I wanna.
It's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Really? Is it the same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if you don't filter it, yeah, it's gonna be shit. But that's like any fucking like platform.
That's true.
Like, we've seen Twitch. It's
How dare you, Unforgiven?
what?
Zora's got a 1-month subscription. We got some other people in here as well. You're like outing the lurkers. I'm not sure if they're happy with this. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. No one gives me sub but me, says Zoro. Zoro is annoyed that Unforgiven spent money on Zoro. Not the other way around.
Rich people shit.
Now you have no excuses not to get to Ishkan. Yeah, my only excuse will be is if I run out of membership, because I don't get paid to the end of the month for, like, online stuff. Let me reload this. Dude, that's fucking nuts.
What?
Okay, it was only $4. Now I have 28, basically almost $29 total revenue for this month, just from the 5 gifted subs, thanks to Unforgiven.
Look, listen, if we have 10 concurrent viewers and what was it?
That cost $28. I've got $28 here.
Isn't it like, or is it the one?
This isn't USD.
That's nuts.
Which means that it's gonna
like 30 something AUD. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be something like over $30. Dude, that'll definitely pay for my fucking like the Final Fantasy fucking subscription thing. God damn. That's nuts. Anyway, we're getting off track here. Distracting me. Hey, Dan, how you going? Anyway, yes, continue.
Where were we? I'm lost.
What are we doing? Okay, I think we're just
Yeah,
we're
what were we
eating
talking
breakfast. We're trying to.
Okay,
We're
well,
about? I
trying
know
to
that,
decide.
but like, what
Okay.
did we say before this?
What are we gonna do?
The blood, yeah, Josephine is full up of blood. She's very full.
Well,
Here.
we are in the joining town between Arte and Adelchi. In both sides will have almost the same thing. I remember Arte and Adelchi being one of the more creative areas. We could stay here for Amelia if he decides to appear. That's probably why she's gone, actually. Probably off somewhere mingling with artists. We could stay here for a day or two, but then we'll have to keep going. Or we could go and investigate those areas, see what's happening around, like we did say towards night.
In that moment, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Yeah.
And there is a concerned fox girl sitting there.
Which? Oh.
She's looking around at these people, going, like, with the slight little bit of fear on her face.
Yes, yeah.
They were. It hurt me. Will they?
No, as much as people would like to believe it.
Vampires here.
She gestures
I look
to
offended at
Josephine.
her. I look offended. Is she the one who's afraid of my wife as well? There are two offenses from
that's
her.
Lillian.
Okay, no.
That's Lillian.
Alright. Alright.
Don't
I'm
worry,
just saying.
I know that Josephine's fine. She has a wife, but
She has a wife.
Oh, just because I'm tied down, I'm safe now? What's the difference between the rest of my kind?
You don't really act like a vampire.
Wow.
You go out in the daytime and you eat all this food and you don't like salivate at the thought of, you know, if we accidentally cut ourselves. Like, it's
That is a stereotype, and I'm offended that you believe them.
Josephine, if you've forgotten, the vampires did do that so that people didn't know that they exist.
Yeah, but not anymore. I mean, maybe a few of them, but not a lot. Amelia's not like that either.
Well, She has.
Wait, what happened?
She has.
When?
Not too long
Actually, I
ago.
don't give a fuck, it's her.
But then again, Amelia is...
Amelia is Amelia. Honestly, I don't like her
Amelia's
that much,
Amelia.
but
Damn.
whatever.
Damn.
This doesn't change the fact that I don't have any. How could I? I'm scared.
You should be.
I try.
This just has just free flowing blood.
Well,
Heated.
I tried to block the bar from her view.
Well, one thing's for sure. Let me tell you this, Kiara. You don't have to worry about it. Because in the country of vampires, such as this, there is a reason as to why there are free-flowing blood bars just open then and there. It's so that people do not randomly feed on others.
Yeah, like I understand why. What do you want to tell the fox girls, Lori? Alright, spit it out. What do you want to tell them?
I mean,
She's
this
mine.
blood is
What?
exquisite. Exquisite. It's better than all the rabbit blood I've been sucking on.
I thought you said you don't drink human blood.
I'm hunting. Like the
I don't
animal
hunt
ones,
them.
not you.
It's not
Why do you think I wake up so early? I go for animals. If I'm lucky, I'll find one.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud, sorry.
What did he type?
It's okay.
Let me see. Brother, what the hell did you say?
Oh, did I hear someone join?
That's
Red!
It's a lizard!
We're on
Oh.
stream. Say hi to chat.
Behave.
No, I want to be.
Roses are red, the sun gives out heat. Oh,
Fishing as a beast.
Real.
to who? Red or Zoro?
Agree
Which one?
Zoro, Zoro, Zoro. I can barely hear red actually. I
can
agree with
continue
this
that-
statement.
I can continue that statement, but I choose not to. I plead the fifth.
Listen
The
here, you
fifth does
bottom.
not plead you.
All right, buddy, listen here.
Just
Okay.
call me a bottom.
Not after all the horrendous shit I heard from your goddamn lips. I don't want to hear it. Okay, you.
Damn, really put.
the-
Problems are not.
Did you just go for the
Your
bottom
problems
hanging
are
fruit?
different. All right, buddy,
That's
listen
true.
here. I should leave right now. Good night. Hi, chat. It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna die today.
Of course.
So if we find a lizardman today, right? We don't tell Red anything. He's leaving, right?
Yeah, we
Oh,
we
what's
just
this?
leave.
Oh, plot twist, it's
Ah.
me. I actually died. I came back as a lizardman in NQRA. Hello.
Man taking the Jesus card. I see.
Hello.
Red just gets
Hello.
isekai.
Red get isekai. He wakes up. It's he's still in the same world, just in a different body.
I gotta go eat.
I gotta go eat.
Come and enjoy your food.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Bye, Lavender.
I'll
See
be
you in a
back.
bit.
We'll see you in a bit.
Into the bin of shame she goes.
Just fix them. Fuck's sake.
Well, now she's gone. Now, speaking
Just
of
make
which,
her
someone-
disappear for a brief moment. And she'll just reappear later.
If you like women stepping on men, wait until seasons finally gets to Stormblood. I'm really curious about this person
Where?
you're talking about.
Ah,
Final Fantasy. Why were you so loud
Oh.
for that? I have you lowered down and you got louder. Are you
what the fuck?
Yuki? Are you alright?
What? Yes, I'm
She's
fine.
not-
Uh-huh.
I'm
yeah.
alone at home and I get to shout as much as I want finally. I'm free.
That's why
No
you've been so loud.
consequences.
Got it.
Even
Yeah.
Yoshi P said step on me, mommy.
What the fuck is happening?
Even Yoshi P.
Anyway, can we get back to session? So, we have Decus walk in, purse
Never mind.
jingling on
It
his
said
side.
not now. But it's,
Oh.
No, I'll be still there. I like it here.
Alright.
I like it here.
Get back out the bin of shame.
No, oh no, you took me out of the bin of shame.
You weren't in the bin. You were just invisible.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
just went
wasn't
invisible because you left the room and then you're coming back.
You logged out
Is he
for
gonna
a
jump into
second.
the bin of shame?
Yes, you guys watch as you finish your breakfast. Decus walks up to the table, seemingly having had his full of gambling for the day. For now.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
Where now?
It seems
There
like
you go,
everyone's
Unforgiven,
wide
it's
awake
given you
and
one.
having breakfast.
That's the thing, Ernest.
What?
Unforgiven's put the name in chat for you.
Let's see you go. Alright.
Blink, blink.
Oh god, it's the first one. It's the first. Oh, I see. I like her.
Oh my.
I like how she
I
looks.
see?
Can I see?
Fine, put the
Blink,
picture in chat.
blink.
Into like
let me
RP chat.
Let me find her official art.
Everyone can see them.
Official art. I'll put it in VC chat.
Unforgiven us, would you let her step on you?
No. No, there'll be no such thing. She may attempt.
Uh,
She may attempt.
She can try.
What if she pays you?
Hey, if
You
she
have to
pays
pay
me,
her. Why would she pay you?
look, if she pays me to step on me, I guess it better be good money.
This is her apparently.
This is art of her. It's a really good
She's
art.
kind of scary looking. Not in a hot way, more like in a haunted way.
Zoro says I
She
would.
looks like
Yeah, see,
she
Zoro
looks
understands.
she
Yeah,
looks
there's a
like
character.
Kasumi from Tekken 7, but with black hair.
Kasumi. Really, Kasumi?
She looks like
Not
she's from
Tengu.
Monster Hunter, says
Not
Maza.
not Tengu.
No.
Yeah, this one's the art. I was behind. Alright.
Wait, what was that?
I was showing the wrong one.
Red. What do you mean? Look at this.
Wait, is that a Chiyu from Final Fantasy?
Look, this is Nyo Tengu from Dead or Alive. Look at her.
The fuck?
Close enough, right?
You know, actually, yeah.
It's the Baju.
No.
No. Look, she has like that one close, like
Oh, here.
Narcoleptic vampire? The fuck?
Oh, here. Let me give you a low-res image of her licking her lips.
not again.
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
my
good.
waifu list. There's a site called My Waifu List.
Let me get back to session.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
So yeah, what happens after you sip a cup of coffee?
Right, Dekus comes in.
Everyone has just finished eating breakfast. You arrive. Your coin pouch jingling as you successfully made everything that you lost back.
Yeah, it's all
Again.
about right. Look, I lost everything. I gained everything back. It's always balanced. Everyone here has enjoyed their breakfast.
He doesn't have like
feel like-
vampires hanging off of him, does he? Actually, wait. This is the most
Those are my
dangerous
hitmen.
country for him.
Why?
If they bite him and he has a boner.
What?
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 Oh god!
What?
Stop!
Hold on. No, wait, hold on. I'm confused now. What the hell?
I'm also confused.
You
Hold up.
forget
We're
the
in censor.
remember he got saved and there was an addition to him.
That's true. I can't wait to see that happen. Actually.
What?
Wait, what do you mean addition to him?
Seasons.
I don't.
When-
Yes.
The reason why he has a negative 10 to vitality. Was it negative 10 to vitality or HP? One of them.
Negative 10, yeah. There's
Yeah,
negative 10 vitality.
yeah.
No HP. Max HP. It's even worse. It's even worse than you think.
Did you forget about that season? I don't think you wrote it down. Because it was meant to be a funny haha.
No, I have it right here in my stat sheet. I have it.
In your
Wasn't
stat
it
sheet.
because of-
Yeah, my stat allocations is a minus 10 from, where is this? I got minus 10 from somewhere. Minus 10 due to metal bugs. Sounds about right.
Will there be a...
Metal box?
Bugs.
Yes, there will be Ganba today.
Buzz.
Yeah, remember
Ganba.
the terrorist attack that happened? And the hacking fight between Izola and the hacker?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Red was unfortunately one of them and he had to be saved by Doc, who gave him something else as well.
Was it
Oh,
because
'cause he
we rolled a
died,
16?
right?
I
Yeah.
forgot.
So
I
now...
didn't die, I was on the verge of death.
Well, you basically were dead, let's be honest.
Max HP reduced due to metal bugs. I don't remember this.
Why
at
don't you remember?
all.
You're the one that said it. You're the one that wrote
It's
for that
because-
being the reality of things.
Yeah, no, I think he figured a 69. And it was a...
yes,
Yeah,
it
we
was.
got a 69. That's why there should be something for it.
Red has no choice in the matter. It has to, you know?
Alright, going back to... That's
It's
December.
right here.
It's okay, Red.
No, I would have. Oh Lord, let her forget. Oh Lord, let her forget. Never forget about this debuff that been cursed to me.
Oh, please remember. Please remember.
Oh Lord. Oh wait, what's this receipt? Delete.
Oh, look at that. Cloud save.
What the? Judge. Yeah, I need context. Why is this important?
Because it's something
Oh,
that happens
oh,
to
shit,
you.
right.
Now,
okay,
do you
right.
remember now?
No, I'm not.
Fuck's sake.
damn it.
We'll be back here then.
Please don't forget this. It'd be so fun.
I'm not saying I'm taking
No, it'd
rid
be
of it.
terrible,
I
because if
just-
she forgets, we remember. And we have to say it.
I don't know what the hell does this have to do with what does this have to do with us being at Sensei?
Yes. No,
It's okay,
we've been
Red.
traveling, Red.
It's okay, Red.
Okay, that doesn't answer anything.
Shh.
Remember
it's okay,
last
it's okay.
session
Calm.
we were just.
Shh. It's alright. Everything's okay.
I tell that's in character or out of character. I'll be honest.
Which one's better for you then?
I need the one. I found the session after it. Now I need that session. Hold
Can't
on.
believe we're doing that.
Okay.
Will there be Gambit today? There sure will be.
There should be.
Can you do the roll stuff on the
Ah, I found it! I found it! Decus's charm will have
Yay.
girls and guys swooning for him.
What?
Yay!
Wait, when was that?
That's the debuff.
Well,
that you
no,
got.
it was supposed to be a secret!
You're not.
Seasons!
Now he knows.
What? What did this? Wait, what did this? I'm confused.
He gets to find out because I forgot.
forgot. But
Oh.
that's not fun.
No, but the thing is, he'll never know when it's happening because it's red.
Exactly. I don't know anything. I'm literally out of the loop. The only debuff I know is Metal Punk. I don't remember
So-
whatever debuff that makes me up.
Okay, so
We don't need
repeat
to
it.
know
What
this
was
one.
it?
What am I repeating?
The thing that he has.
Oh, he's debuff?
Yeah.
His charm will have girls and guys swooning for him.
What? Why?
He doesn't know, because the thing is, his charm is also specific. So he's never gonna know if it's gonna hit or if it's gonna miss.
That's true.
So,
Where the hell did charm come from? I don't have charming performance. But I don't
you
recall
don't have
this.
charm. Don't worry about that. Just don't worry about it, alright? You probably, actually, roll me a D100.
I don't have my dice. Oh lord, I don't ask for much.
I hope
Um,
you get a 69.
you're not sure what brain cell dice is? Brain cell dice allows you to see how many brain cells are in chat at the moment.
That's your luck.
I have that roll on Kick now too, so you can choose it on Kick to redeem it on there. And hopefully it'll
What's the
tell you.
prompt?
No problem. Just vibes.
Just roll.
No problem, just vibes. Did I hear that right?
Okay, 27.
Yeah.
I don't know what this entails, and I'm worried.
You're right,
57?
Don't worry.
27, not 57.
27. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Okay, change
What
the
does
dice.
that mean?
Hold on.
Wint.
So you know what? Alright, Red, left or right hand?
The path is always right if you go left.
Left
Left.
hand?
Yes.
You start your day off with, -6. You've lost 6 HP. Specifically
God.
because you got slapped by multiple people for not picking up on signs, the night before.
What?
Yay!
Okay. On the bright side, I have a flat 50 now. But what?
I don't think that's a bright side. You're gonna die.
It's
in
it's
battle.
temporary. You've just taken damage. That's all it is.
Shut
Like
up.
the
I
like
need
the
openings.
what's it called? Captain Jack Sparrow. You know when he returns back and the women just line up to slap him across the face. It's kind of like that.
Nice. Do I know why?
You're not entirely. You can roll me insight.
I have +1 to this. Alright. Why? What did I do?
Enough.
I don't know. You're not fair. Oh my own fault. 17. 16 plus 1, 17.
You did have a reasoning given to you by one of them. The other one was like, this is for my friend. So that one you no idea. But the first one was like, I waited for you all night and you never came to buy me that drink. You so, like, you're so loser, like this, like, just fucking very upset woman. Who you kind of remember seeing at a bar at some point. You don't remember really offering her a drink, but you know for a fact that you left that place for the next place with like $2 on you.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
I got
I
slapped
am at my grandmother's house with relatives drinking soju. How's stream going?
Are you here to
Well, Your
stay,
Honor,
or are you remaining in the bit of shame?
I'm gonna listen in and then might join depending on what happens because I'm still drinking soju.
What flavor?
It's a mix. Like we have Sprite and Gatorade and shit here, so we're just throwing shit together and seeing what works.
Fair.
It's like my seventh, eighth cup. Well, something like that.
Drink
Anyways,
water when you
apologies.
can.
I will continue staying mute and listening in.
Okay.
Drink water when you can.
But yes, Red. So
To
that's
answer Yuki, no.
Asshole.
that's all you really recall. Because that's the most that you were given from these women.
You know what? Fair enough. My own fault. My bad.
Wait.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Well, this
It's
is
like
what
I
he
got
did
slapped by
not do.
multiple women
Okay,
recently.
now it's my call. I'll be back.
Lavender. Yes, I was slapped by multiple women lately, and I'm not sure why.
Lately.
As if this isn't a common occurrence.
Apparently it is. I go to gamble, I get slapped. I go out, I get slapped. On my way here, I was slapped.
You probably did something.
Look,
Sounds
Maybe
like
it took
you're
money from
enjoying
them.
yourself.
Not at all. Well, I did enjoy myself at that gambling spree. I did lose all my money just to get all of it back, but other than that, that's a normal thing.
I don't think it is, but okay.
Now, other than the woman in my life, what's happening?
Breakfast. Have some.
No, I'm good. I stole something. Don't let them know though.
Can I offer him a cup from the bar?
For sure.
I don't tell him what it is though.
It's okay.
Here, have a drink. Honestly, it tastes amazing.
It is free. I'm not one to turn down free stuff. Alright, what is it?
It's blood.
It's
Thanks.
a cup of it's a red drink of some kind.
Nice. Can I roll to see if I recognize what the smell is before it enters my mouth?
It smells
Exquisite,
kind of
it's
sweet,
special age.
actually. No, it doesn't actually smell anything like weird. It has like a sort of slight alcoholic sort of smell to it, like a fermented kind of
Yes, I am.
smell.
It's
Yes, I am
wine.
drinking. Alright, I'm gonna give this a taste. Let's see what this tastes like. Nice.
Make
I
sure to
love it.
stir
I don't
it
know what
and
this
sniff.
is. I love it. It's delicious. It's the best.
What did you
taste
roll?
This morning. I got nat 20.
That's what
Gina! He loves blood.
You saw me take a sip, and then I chugged it in one go. Exquisite.
I know, right? They have the best so far.
I believe it. I don't even know what this is. But whatever it is tasty. It's certainly not dangerous. Is there more?
It has the worst aftertaste you've ever experienced, though. It tasted really
it
good in the
irony?
moment. Yeah, it's like real, like not burning, but like very metallic, like
Like, is it like eating liver or something?
I don't know about eating liver.
Like animal liver. Sometimes it's really metallic-y because of the blood taste.
I feel like it's closer to imagine like if you've suppose there's some situations that people would never experience. But yeah, no, it's got a very like yeah, metallic taste, aftertaste.
You see Zybeak like squints, like it slowly gets sucked in. Like you know how it's possible, but it bended that way. You know, maybe the aftertaste is a little bit of a put off, but this is still an exquisite drink.
And no, the aftertaste is the best part.
Debatable.
Really rich.
Something is definitely rich here, and I wish to be rich in the future.
I don't think you will with the way you're going.
No, I gamble reasonably.
We
Can
just
I
had
offer
this-
him another cup?
You can.
Here, have another one.
All right, what is it this time?
It's the same
Is it
thing.
like a different flavor?
I
It
see.
looks
Never mind.
exactly the same.
Is it different flavor?
Roll me a D100 if you drink it.
I want to drink it with him. I want to find out what it is.
Let's see, D100. What does the drink say? It is 100. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah!
You got 100.
I got a 62.
What the hell are you feeding me? Actually, what the hell are you feeding me?
Yay! Red's a
he's
vampire
actually-
with me!
It actually
He
is
got
at
bit!
100. Also, they changed the dice
The way
made
they
it.
do it now,
Yeah,
Yeah, it
It
looks
did?
nice.
Weird.
yeah.
To me, I say it looks comfy. It looks more better.
Someone's on the outer
He
lid
got
of the
bit.
bit of shade.
Yeah, that's Toretto because he's listening in. He's eavesdropping.
I'm checking online.
Can
right
you-
now.
can you
I
roll
don't do
me
liar
something?
birds like blood.
Can you
Raider.
roll me
Alright.
how do I make this?
Inside?
Roll me a D100. Oh no, 2 D100s.
Red. Go, Red, go.
Hold on. Also,
Do
no,
it, lizard boy.
liar birds do not like blood. They only.
Yeah,
eat
but you're
insects.
enjoying it so far.
I don't know what I am. Alright, so 2D100s?
2 D100s.
Alright, 2D100 says imagine. Double 100. 60, 54.
Okay. Roll me an roll me a vitality check.
Hold on. What's my vitality modifier? +2. Excellent.
And can everyone else roll me investigation? Is Sola, Josephine, I think you're the other two here, so yeah,
Will
roll
do.
me
20
investigation.
total.
20 total?
20 total.
Totomate kudasai. That is
13.
a 20 total,
11
actually, too.
The both of you soon come to realize the fact that he likes this so much. You have the itching suspicion. You sort of look at everything you know. You look at, like, how much he's able to, like, charm people and this and that. Almost just from, like, his aura. And how he now has this, like, a love for blood, because that glass was, Josephine, you can contest, it is 100% full blood. There is no added substitutes, no nothing. No flavor.
It's delicious.
just straight
It's just
out.
fermented blood.
It's not fermented. This is just straight out of, like, the vein blood, right?
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
guys end up reaching the conclusion that Decus may actually have been turned at some point, or was possibly born partial vampire, but never knew, so never touched blood ever. So is actually one of those vampires that were not a vampire, if you know what I mean. They do exist in the world, people that are made vampire, but they never drink any blood, so they just live a normal life, never knowing.
Vampire child who
That's so
never knew they were a vampire.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
How did this happen? What did this? Why did this?
Um,
Is this really how my character went in this direction?
from the 2D100 roll, it means that technically, both of your parents had vampire genes. But they
Nice.
may have never known that they themselves were also vampires.
Maybe it was recessive genes. Like it was a recessive vampire gene.
Honestly, yeah, I can see that happening.
Possibly. But again, like, if they never drank any blood, they would never know they're vampire.
Then they would never. I don't think people would just randomly like, I'm gonna drink blood today.
Hold on.
Bro's getting called.
There we go. We found out Decus is part vampire. Hooray!
That's a third one! We have 3 vampires on the team now.
There's so many vampires.
I can't deny a nat 20 and nat 100, alright?
That's so funny. I genuinely
Ern,
thought
help
he'd
me
spit
prep
it
the
out.
steaks.
What?
Prep steaks?
I see. Unforgiven has sent me a video and Asmongold is in it. With the type of step on me.
Oh my fucking god. So yes, the Decus excuses himself from the table for a brief moment. The two of you have a chance to chat.
No, who would have known we had 3 vampires walking alongside us? For all we know, every one of you could be a vampire, and I'm just the outline.
Honestly, I didn't expect him to be a vampire.
Hmm.
It's... Is there a thing where, like, vampires can sense each other?
Only if they are, like, an active vampire that have, like, the blood through their
The
veins.
scent of blood.
Mm. Let's see. Well, I don't know, he never felt like one. Because I didn't even think. I guess that's kind of racist with me. I thought beaskins couldn't really be vampires. That's a bit racist of me. Sorry. Old thinking.
Well, I don't blame you for thinking such things. After all, one wouldn't think that there would be vampires who don't realize they're vampires, but we are.
I wonder if he's gonna be okay now. I
He's
might just
probably
ruined
off.
him.
Well, luckily enough for him, this is his first one, if what I know about vampires are right. So long as if he doesn't keep drinking blood, he should age the same way as everyone else does.
But yes, what is the plan today? We should. I do feel like we should do the quest that Alina gave us.
Well, yeah, that's a given, but we can also do that as soon as we can. We did just arrive here, so I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm more worried about other things by being in this country.
Hmm.
An annoying man
Like what?
of all things is that. I completely forgot about him. Oh well.
An annoying man?
Yes, a very annoying man. May have taken something of his. Saved them. It's
I mean, I'm down to help you return it if we need to.
return it. I don't think he would take kindly to that.
What exactly did you take from him?
A student of his.
Who?
No,
Which?
No, you probably wouldn't know him. That, and I don't think
Just-
I have the liberty. I'm at the liberty to say anything.
Yeah, fair enough. I won't
Maybe.
push too much.
The suspense, it's killing me.
Jeez.
So,
Hmm.
where is your first stop for the day? What is your plan?
We probably
Okay,
should look
on-
into the quest that Eileen had given us. And then we
It's
can
the
come back
places that
here.
are marked,
anyway.
right?
And they should be. She brings out her phone and puts out the map. Around this area right
There's-
here.
There's one nearby, yeah. Next to Pitten. Like in
Nice.
between Pitten and Adelchi.
I wouldn't say it's nearby. It's throughout that entire pathway, actually.
I mean, considering the other one's all the way next to FOC, I'd say it's pretty close.
No, that's an entirely different thing.
Oh, that's a different thing. Damn, never mind.
That's-
It's marked. It's marked on the map.
Yeah,
He
that's why
said
it's a
whatever's
different
marked on the
color.
map.
It's a different quest. It's a different quest. So it's a different color.
Oh, that's your quest, right? The one we're going to FOC for.
My quest? What do you
Was it
mean, my
yours?
quest?
That's the one you got with Lavender.
My quest? No, it's our quest. We're a party.
Oh, that's true. I mean, we have to search the entire area for a demon, right?
We're not exactly looking for demons. Anything. We're looking for a person who has been summoning demons. Or just investigate in general. It's not our. It's not within our. So we're within the job scope to solve the case. I don't know what's happening. My comments.
A lot of the cases we've been taking, though, we're not exactly equipped to solve it. We do
I don't
help
think
them.
we're ever. But yes. Oh,
You're okay. You've said that twice now.
sitting
back?
properly.
That sounds like your own fault, though.
Yes,
Hello.
it's my own shrimp
Hello.
back.
Welcome back.
I was shrimp.
Stop being a shrimp,
See,
Ernest.
don't be shrimp.
Ah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
bad.
Let me just be. What was it? It's
You're alert-
straight up.
Your entire
do it,
body
you
is
could kill yourself.
anti-shrimp. So...
Both of you to assume that's what I'm aiming for.
Self-killing is not cool.
Remember, kids, don't
Nope,
take
other-
your life. Take others. No, please don't.
Don't do it. Also,
Remember-
Cease, is that I know you said demon, and that's the only thing in my head right now. In
Is-
VC chat, I'm sorry.
In VC chat? I haven't posted shit in VC chat.
I posted in
fuck?
VC.
No.
Not him, not that demon boy.
No. You don't know what this one looks like. I just realized that was the most Australian no I've said in a while.
That would be a demon that takes my soul, and I do it happily.
Yuki, there's a lot of things that would take your soul and you wouldn't resist them.
I know.
Alright, I found the person. I found the person that is doing the demonic trials, so...
But yes, we could go and try and find. Try and investigate what's been happening recently.
Sure.
Does anyone else, unless other people would like to put out other things? Besides, Kiara, you shouldn't worry about it too much.
Why does the number of vampires around me keep increasing?
What was her reaction to like Red downing the blood? By the way.
Mortified. Wait, I need to roll something. Alright, he's the murder dice muzzle. You guys watch after all of this as you guys are getting ready to leave and sort of talking about the final things. Lady Lou just reaches over and picks up a glass of the same red stuff and ends up drinking it. Lynn is immediately like, my lady, don't drink that! But she fucking downs the whole thing.
Does she like it?
She sort of takes like she like sighs out and sort of like relief. It's like, it's been a while since I've had such exquisite wine.
Is she a vampire too?
Technically, no, she's just immortal.
She's just immortal.
That's also a good reason. Can I take a swig before I leave?
Of course.
Yay. I'm gonna miss this type of wine. It's been forever.
I'm gonna whatever they having it. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna snip it.
It smells like fermented blood.
Yeah.
With a slightly sweet hint.
Does that mean they had diabetes?
And you're a vampire, and you're a vampire. Fucking buzzer.
Wait, Cease, if the blood had a buttery taste, does that mean they had a heart condition? Or like they had
I don't
coronary
think that's how that goes.
disorders?
No.
I think it's most likely Moonlight mixed something in it.
So the blood drink that is like fermented with a sweet hint, it's blood mixed with wine. It's actually like a weird like actual proper drink because in this world when you mix it together, it kind of stabilizes the blood so it doesn't gelatinize, and so it sort of can be preserved for a longer time, kind of like a wine. So it's easier to disguise the smell. So vampires could drink it in public with other non-vampires and people wouldn't think any different.
Is it called a Bloody Mary or is that still a different drink?
But Bloody Merlot is what it would be. That's like Bloody was like the brand.
Ooh. I want to buy one for the row, but I think this would be a bad addiction if I keep drinking it.
It is available across all of Sunset. Vampire wine, arterial blood, yes indeed. So, with that being said, and Decus's recent development in life now revealed, are you guys prepared to head off? Is there anything else you would like to do in Adelchi before you start your travel to the area of investigation? Also, are you bringing Eileen with you?
I thought it was. Did she want to come?
Oh no, she's given you a quest. She doesn't expect to be involved until after it's done. Or like after she gets the information
Yeah, that's
back.
the entire thing.
That's
You know,
I'm
for
just
her
double
safety,
checking.
the NPCs were staying with her in Adelchi. If you remember.
Dude, it was like late. I didn't
So
remember
the entire
context.
thing was the NPCs will stay with the NPC so that, you know, in case this is a bigger thing that it is, she's got people protecting her.
Okay. It's fair.
And the reward we
this
get
is a
is whatever she
Victorian-
can teach us.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a Giga
Gothic.
Chat emoji on Kick.
Yes, there.
My fucking god.
Why?
Alright, Red, take care. See you next time.
Red's been dragged out.
See ya.
Yeah, we have to disconnect him. Back in the bin.
I can't disconnect.
Back in the bin.
He joins, finds out he's a vampire, and then leaves.
And Lynn leaves. At least he had a little character development, I guess.
But yeah.
Hmm?
So
We need to nail Red to his chair so he doesn't leave. I don't know if that'll
I'm
work.
pretty
Sorry.
sure they're going places.
he'll bring the chair with him.
Yeah, no, his family will just pick up the chair with him on it and just take that.
You bolt it to the ground, they'll bring the ground with them. Alright. I will take navigate.
Who's quartermaster and who's journal keeper?
Wait, I want to do navigation though.
Rock, paper, scissors?
I mean, if Erden really wants it, I don't mind Pulang. I'll probably do journal keeper.
I do quartermaster then.
Alrighty. It's sorted then. So, if there's nothing else you want to buy before your trip, navigator.
So
I'm kind
before
of
we
curious.
leave, you have to approach
Is there
these
any like
people.
clothes store
Is there a what, sorry?
nearby?
Clothing store?
Clothing
yeah.
store?
They sell a whole range of interesting looking clothes.
Hmm.
The style of sensei is Greek. So that could be anything from like, you know, modern to ancient. And they also have what's quite popular here is Gothic style. So like real medieval, like long big dresses.
Is it like the Roman
especially
Catholic version?
Roman Catholic and it's Greek. And no Catholic involved.
Okay. Because I was thinking of the Gothic like churches they have in Germany
Yeah,
and stuff.
That's so this place looks very similar to sort of, yeah, Greece and Rome, and like got really like old buildings, the Gothic like
Is it Victorian Gothic or?
yeah, Victorian Gothic.
Mm.
It's this weird amalgamation of them.
I'm gonna try to look any like Gothic black dress. Cause why not? Yeah. Hello?
I'm sending you like a sort of little bit of a sample. I'll send it in VC chat.
Yeah.
This is like some of the stuff that's like, you know, known as their cultural clothes, I guess, in a sense. But like this is the more common kind of clothing that you would see in the area. Yeah, like sort of Gothic Renaissance.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm also looking for something.
Yeah, that's okay. And then you have clothes that's kind of, you know, more like this as well.
Hmm.
So you see the more modern twist on the clothing the closer you get to Desert Sea. Adelchi is kind of like you have a bit more of a mix, but you can see it's more sort of medieval kind of style. In Pitten, almost everyone wears like the closer to the like the ancient Greek and ancient Roman kind of drapery kind of clothing.
Do they sell?
As
Do they sell like if they are like gothic? Do they also sell like maid dress too?
if you're looking for maid dress, that it probably like you could find some stores because they do have like maids and servants and stuff. So you'd find like actual uniform kind of side of things. But if you want like that kind of outfit, you're best to go to Quixia on the other side. Because they have the Lolita and all that sort of stuff. Fashion.
No, I'm looking for actual like Victorian.
But like in terms
Well,
of like
with
those
some-
kind of maid
I'm
outfits.
I'm
but-
sorry, Susan.
It's
I'm very
okay.
sorry.
Hello.
In my inner something just came out. I'm sorry. I was trying to hold back.
Fair. Fair.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyone want to buy anything else?
Wine? Blood
you
wine?
can buy
Wanna buy
you can
wine?
buy a bottle of blood wine if you want to.
Yes, please. Just one.
It'll be $24.
Alright.
Unless you want to go for the more expensive one, but I feel like you'd go with the standard one.
I don't need top shelf. I can have the normal one.
Anyone else want to buy anything? No?
If I
No.
wanna buy something like this, I'll put it in the basic chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get that here.
Or it's a drawing, but like this.
And what is the thing specifically called?
How much
The
will it be?
Demon-
It'd be like maybe $200, $300.
was
I
that
buy
again?
one.
Wait, $280.
200.
Eileen's quest. It's specifically to deal with a
Is that
demon.
set or only just or just a dress?
I'm forgetting the word. I know it's not a summoner, but it's something.
It's
Yeah, it's someone summoning demons.
you wanted the whole dress, or like
So
Right.
demon summoner would be fine, right?
Yeah. Or person summoning demons.
I obviously don't need any like shoes or anything, but I kind of wanna buy like a head a bonnet or something.
yeah, go for it. That'd be
case.
like just an extra like $80. And like it'd be tailored to
So-
you in the store. They'd like alter it as you're sort of trying it on, so to make sure.
What if I try to make it 300?
You try and persuade me then. What would you say? What would she say to the shopkeep to try and get the price lowered?
Let's see. Let me see my inventory really quick, so just in case. Wait, what happened to my inventory? Oh, never mind. It was a blank sheet. Never mind.
You know what? What are you talking? What? I'm confused, Zora.
That is a terrifying sentence to get from your mother. Okay.
Huh?
My mom just texted me, "Don't open the door."
All right.
It's terrifying. I'm alone.
I have nothing. It's just
That's all right.
I was gonna say, well, you have a really lovely shop. You like maybe you would not mind like sparing like some new customer for just maybe
Roll me
good
a
memory.
roll me a D20. I want to make it a wisdom check. I'm gonna see if they feel
Hold
bad
on.
for you.
15.
As you sort of fumbling over your words a little bit as you're trying to find a way to like haggle the price down a little bit, the shopkeeper sort of almost awes at you a little bit. And he says, "If it was a bit too much, it's okay. We can lower it down a little bit. I'll give you my staff discount to you." And out of sympathy for you, you managed to get it down to 320.
Okay, I'll take it. 320.
Anyone else want to buy anything? Are we good to roll?
I'm good. I have my wine.
Alright.
Okay, wine
Okay, Solo.
and
Ernest.
Right. Let me go there and rolling it.
Navigation.
Five.
That's it.
God damn
Five.
it.
Hey, navigation.
That's a minus one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's only navigation. I don't.
What, do you want me to roll like encounter immediately? I could.
No. I thought it was encounter immediately. My bad.
Okay. Encounter 1.
The roads, okay.
how do I make the font big again? When I posting this in this something in this
Hashtag space.
hashtag space.
And then your word.
Is that free then? It is. Rolling encounter, yeah?
I'm waiting for you.
I'm sorry, why is there Gothriren? What?
15 total.
Everyone okay? I heard other chatter and backgrounds of people. Alright.
I think that
50?
got called.
Did you say 15?
Yes, 15.
Would you like to talk to a current NPC, or would you like to meet a new NPC?
Let's gamba for chat.
Alright, chat! If you would like
I
to
wanna
be part
gamba
of the
too.
gamba! Alright, I'm gonna stop players from gambling for now.
Why?
Unless we don't
Aw.
get enough people in chat, then you guys can gamble. Alright, Muzza, good night. Take care, have a good rest of the night.
No,
Your
Muzza,
timing is
Muzza.
impeccable.
Come on, stay for the gamba.
Stay for the gamba? Will you stay for the
Stay for
gamba?
the
That's
one
the
gamba.
question.
Just one gamba, Muzza.
Let's gamble with people. That sounds terrible. Sorry.
It really does, but it is what it is.
Alright. So we have Zoro.
Yay, Muzz
Yay!
is
Muzz is staying! Let's go. Alright. So we have a Zoro. We have Muzza. I don't think we have that many in chat, so anyone listening, I heard Gamba, basically put Gamba in chat, and then I will roll a dice for you, and then I will count on my Pinterest, which is randomly generated and refreshed, the characters, and whatever number I land on, that'll be your NPC that may become part of the story. That's how this works. But all you have to do is type Gamba, Gamba, in the dice, in the chat, and I'll roll with the Gamba dice. Make an old man sound. You youngins should be ashamed of yourselves. Alright,
You
I
can
will allow.
handle it.
Yuki, I will allow you, and I will allow you.
Gamba!
So we'll have 4 choices. We'll have 4 choices. Pinterest hopefully is not unhinged. Don't you want it to be unhinged? Fucking hell, the first thing I saw was definitely unhinged. And the second, Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway, Zoro. You've got number 7.
Gamba.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Triple link in your tab. Alright, we have Muzza with a 2. Alright, open link in new tab. We have Yuki got a 17. 1, 2, 3,
Damn.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ernest with a 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And Retta, you're in this too?
Gamba.
Alright,
Gamba.
and Retta. Retta got a 1.
I swear to God, if I get called out against it,
Retta got a 1. And Lavender, you want in as well?
10.
Alright, I'll roll
Yes,
for you.
10.
I got a 14. Do you want a 10 or a 14?
14.
1, 2, 3,
Thank God you guys don't know my
4,
don't
5,
know
6,
my taste.
7, 8, 9,
Bet?
10, 11,
What do you mean
12,
bed? What do you
13,
mean bed?
14. Open link in new tab. Alright. We ready to see the results?
Yeah.
Gamba, Gamba, Gamba!
Okay. I've gotta copy them all across, so hold on. Just in no particular order.
You should do it in particular order. Muzza first, and then Zoro, right? May I know, Lavender? Zoro asks.
I don't know.
Copy image.
Wonder what Red would have gone.
Gamba,
Imagine
Gamba.
we actually find
I don't
find a
exactly
lizard.
like put out myself or too much to in front of you guys.
We have
About
Zoros.
my
We
taste.
have Muzzes.
Bet?
What do you mean?
Ern.
Stop.
Yuki.
Ern, if we find out there is a dragon for Red, we have to shove it in his face for leaving.
Yeah.
Ernest. Presses. Up. And then... What happened? Alright. Close all these down. Alright, and I will show stream Zoro. Here you go. This is what Zoro got.
She looks familiar.
Song.
Turagong.
Wait, hold on a second. That second one. Hold on.
So this
Oh my
is
god.
this is Zoro's.
Muzza.
This one is Muzza.
The bunny
That's from
girl
a
is
regular
Muzza.
Magic Academy, isn't it?
Number 2?
Yeah.
There you go,
Seems
Muzza.
like it.
Just before you go to bed. There's your gamba. Fucking face. So yes, that is Muzza's. This one is
Good
you.
night,
Good
Muzza.
night, Muzza. This is Yuki's.
Very pretty, very pretty.
Very pretty, very pretty.
This one's Ernest's.
So
I want to see the rest now. That's up to you. You want to go to bed, you old man. Alright. This is Ernest, yes. And then we have Retta's. I'm glad
I've
that
seen this one as
Yuki's
well.
head is kind of censoring part of it.
good.
It's a censor bar.
Of
Good.
course.
Oh my god.
Let me censor.
And then we have Lavender's. I'm glad I stayed up.
Wait, hold
no.
on.
Oh wait.
There's only wait. Weren't there 7? Am I doing math wrong?
No, there's only 6.
Red's not here.
Zoro, Mazda, Yuki,
Mazda.
me, and then Lavender.
Mazda.
Man's clearly drank a lot tonight. I see.
No, it's just I am very sleep deprived because I had like 2 hours of sleep, woke up, had to pack, and then go over here.
I had
And
2
you
hours
could
of
also
sleep
be
and
the
17
alcohol.
bottles of soju.
Not yet. This night is still young. I still have a few more soju bottles to go.
Okay, yeah, no. Hey, Retta, by
Alright.
the
I am
way,
barely feeling
17. 17 is the number if you want to be you want to keep up with my drinking habits.
Bottles
Bro,
or
what the fuck?
glasses?
Bottles.
Got it. I got you, homie.
You drink soju?
No.
I drink soju.
But also,
This is during the
Hold
time
on,
where
what was
people
the order
forgot I
of these
was,
6?
you know, Muslim, and they gave
Wait,
me
hold on.
bottles of alcohol without
Oh,
realizing.
alright.
that, even if I have
Again,
that means that one's mine. Fuck it.
I mean, soju doesn't
That one
really
was
taste. It tastes sweet, doesn't it? It's supposed to.
Wait, hold on. What was the order, sir?
Zoro, Muzza, Yuki, Ern, Retta, Lavender.
Yeah, so that is
But-
yours, Retta.
Yeah, so I still got called out.
Yes,
Hey,
yes, you
for
still
once
got
I got
called
a
out.
guy. This is I don't mind this guy.
Okay, so
But liquor.
This is the
I
white
thought I
bear.
almost.
It
I
gives the
almost.
same
I got
vibes
to
as
die.
you. It has the same blue fucking eyes. I'm gonna burn them.
I gotta go soon. I gotta go get cat food real quick. I'll be
Fucking
back in like
Kazoo.
20 minutes.
Zoro says he'll be right back, so.
But yeah. So who does the party wish to interact with?
You guys choose. I genuinely have to go for a bit.
That's alright, take care,
I'll be
drive
back.
safe.
No.
Do we just want to roll
I'll
a
be
d6,
back.
see who we get?
You can roll a d6.
Roll a d6. I want to see who it is at least. Before I
Alright,
leave.
Ernest?
All right. Do you want to take this or reroll?
Is it a bunny girl?
No, I'm asking.
What number did you roll?
Do you want to keep this or reroll?
Reroll.
Reroll? All right, it was a 5.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's still a 5.
Okay, that's destiny. We're not changing it. Retta, good luck.
I'm rerolling.
Aw.
Now it's a 2. It's only 5s. So a 5, 5, 2, 5.
Alright, so you're tossing between the bunny girl or the other girl? Neither of them are good for me to show on stream. Thanks.
I personally am fine with talking with the guy.
You're the one who wanted to roll.
We only talk to the girls, honestly.
We haven't really talked to guys, yeah. The
You
one
know
guy
what?
we
Let's
talked
talk
to
with
is...
the guy.
Which guy?
Which
What do you mean
one?
with? Oh, sorry, I forgot the last one's also a guy.
Doesn't really look like one, honestly. He could pull off a girl with short hair.
I like my guy better.
I like my guy.
I like
My
I like your guy
bro.
better too.
I like honest guy. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, my
He
boy.
look
Come on.
he has the link tears. Wait, no, or that whatever. He has the link hair. That's all I
He
know.
has the link here. You know what? Fair.
He
Honestly,
does.
fair.
Okay, I'm gonna actually the vote for the that silver hair guy.
Mm,
I
mm.
like him.
Slowly and surely, the more you stay with us, the more your type is being shown.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
The hell?
But yes. Let me change the music to fit.
I'm gonna leave call.
Alright.
I'm gonna join back later.
Okay.
Update me.
Okay. So, guys, as you guys sort of, it's coming into you're watching a bit of the dark clouds start to roll over as the sun begins to set, and funnily enough, you start to see more people, sort of moving faster past you to get out of the in between two
I'm gonna
areas.
regret this. Who did you guys pick?
Ernest's.
Thank
Ernest squad.
fucking god.
The dice rolled 5 3 times.
Leave me out of this. My curse is Yuavi is not active yet. My curse needs to stay dormant.
So you want dragons in this session.
Anyway.
No, because there's no way you're throwing dragons into space.
We have the cosmic dragon.
Bet.
That's one dragon, and that already has a grudge against someone that's dead. I think. I don't know what happened to
Focus.
Kunshu.
Focus.
But yes, carry on.
People, as soon as the dark started to fall, they rushed to move faster on the road to get to the next settlement. You guys not being as concerned in the safety of your van, you do pull over for the night as it starts to get a little bit dark to continue on. And it is in that moment, as you pull off to the side, you see a guy walking. He had a thick sort of fur, sort of kind of like a scarf. It's like the edge of the hood
The
that's all
coat,
fur. And he's holding up a lantern that's glowing an unusual color. It almost looks like a complete handmade lantern, giving you guys the assumption he may be from Porches. The sort of air about him, the feeling you get from him is that he isn't the kind of person you'd see wandering the streets at daytime. It definitely feels like nighttime suits him better.
Is there some? Okay.
Yes. He sort of side eyes your group for a brief moment out of curiosity. As he always basically seems to keep walking in a similar direction to you guys.
Hail, traveler. That's a dangerous spot you're heading off to, especially with recent tidings. Sit. It's dangerous to walk this city, the country of vampires this late at night.
Interesting words from a magic one.
Magic, far from.
You one aren't from around here, are you?
No, if anything, I was born and raised far down to the southwest, away from the main.
Interesting. Why are you so far from home?
As any person you might encounter far from their home, she says as she flashes the adventurer's star.
Adventurers. You're probably safe to stick to the main roads. Most people don't tend to follow anyone that's under Leon's gaze.
I'd be more surprised if we were under his gaze currently. Come sit. I'm not afraid of a few adventurers making a camp for the night. Are you?
As you said, it's unsafe to stay in one spot at night time. So, I would much prefer to keep moving.
Nonsense. Have a bit of a rest. Safety in numbers and all that. Besides, you have someone home. You shouldn't be too unsafe while you're staying here.
As much as I'd like to oblige, I unfortunately have... I have an appointment somewhere. With someone. I do have to get there quite prompt.
Unfortunate things, you know, finding those carcasses of animals, missing people.
And what else do you know of these carcasses and animals and people?
If you'd like to know, we can have a chat by the campfire.
It doesn't matter to me that much. I'll find out everything I need to know.
No, please. A woman's inviting you to sit by the campfire. I'll be the first gentleman I know to have denied such request.
Don't make me sound like such a bad person. I promise you, if you didn't catch me on the job, it'd be a different situation.
If it's about those investigations, you're not the only one.
So you got a quest as well? Who did you get yours from?
No, asking a lady first without giving yours away? How ungentleman.
Well, clearly you already have established that you're on a quest in the same area of what I am.
I got it from a person from a particular church. And you?
I got mine from a private contract. However, I'm from further north.
Oh. Doesn't happen to be. Insert his descriptions here. Is it?
He does have a part in it.
You're better off not associating with them. You do realize that.
It's not that I do this on purpose.
Hostages.
No. The council.
Council.
Yes, considering you're adventurers, I'm guessing you can hold your own in terms of confidentiality.
Can I roll intelligence to know what council he's talking about?
How much do you know about Sensei?
Oh, about Sunsei. Okay, yeah, okay. If that's the case, that's fine. I was like, far north? What? Oh, north as in pin. Is that what you...
Further north is what I said.
Oh.
Not far north.
Oh, my brain didn't like... My brain like went like further north than it. If the council has its eyes on this quest, then that means this is a bigger thing than even that that contractor thinks it might. It only makes sense.
Usually we have a rule. Once it gets beyond 3, it becomes the council's problem. And people like me are dispatched to deal with it.
You sound tired. It's almost as if you wish to be a bit more ambitious than being a dog of the council.
I would love to, but
But
it was something I was born into. It is the purpose of my life, I guess you could say.
interesting. Injali wouldn't have it seen that way, considering what she was brought up as.
It's not a case, this is not the Queen's bidding. This is just the way that Sunsei has always worked. Eliciting mortals to be blood pacted, sworn oaths to the Dark Goddess.
You say that as if my goddess is truly dark. She only governs fates and the other.
I'm well aware. Interesting. Surprised you choose to follow her.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, there's plenty of reasons. Look, I see enough of the goddess's reign in this country. And I can't necessarily just leave. Or I don't know, it just gets on my nerves a little bit. Fine. You've stalled me long enough, I'll stay with, but I do need to get to that place.
Then let's exchange information. Perhaps we have something that we don't. You have something that I don't, and you might find something from me. This is gonna sound weird.
Okay, great start.
Does he seem young or younger than her?
Roll me an investigation check. Let's see what you can tell about him.
Investigations on the patient's age 17 plus 1, 18.
Can I
He is
roll
a you don't have to, it's okay. He is a normal human. He is not vampire. He is not magical in any kind. He is pure human.
Oh wait, investigations of 3, so that would have been 20. I was thinking of insight. Does that change anything?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, he is pure human. I think the only thing you probably could get because it's a 20, right? The only thing you could probably hint at is he might have slight celestial lineage.
As he's settling down, right?
Yeah.
If I was any other romance-stricken adventurer, I'd have met my Leon at this point. I didn't expect to see another human with faint traces of celestial around these parts.
Expect nothing less for the investigation of the Fae.
Fae? Please. Not Fae. See,
Look, Sealy is still technically part of the Fae.
technically no. Pixies are not Fae. They're far different. A lot more different than people make it out. But of course I don't expect the world to understand.
I'm sure you can forgive a wee human like me.
On account for your looks, I guess.
A compliment in this place. Distasteful. And yet you compliment me without even a name.
Isn't it ungentleman to ask a woman without giving theirs first?
Unfortunately, he slightly bows, sort of the bow where he continues holding eye contact. I cannot give a name unless one is given to me. Perks of a blood contract.
Fine. Isola. This is my companion, Brassica.
She lightly bow. Glad
He
to
sort
meet
of
you.
tilts his head slightly to the side, as if sort of taken by surprise that he was able to get that as easy as he did.
It doesn't matter to her if people know her name. In fact, it's a boon for her.
You can call me Vincent, but most just call me Hunt.
This is named Vincent Valentine.
It's not Valentine.
Damn. He could have had a gun blade. Damn it.
You have a very interesting lantern. Did you make it yourself?
Oh, this? No, not quite. It was a gift as part of my my job, I guess you could say. It's special. It was made specially on request of the royal family.
The Seeker's Lantern.
It's a lantern that can reveal presence. No one can really sneak up on me. And it does help in certain situations. If I manage to focus things a little better, then I can use light magic that can
Is it some kind of
expose
magic item?
footprints, I guess you could say.
Oh,
For
yes, the Witcher sense, right?
demonic presences. Seems to be the common problem we have here in Sunset.
Unfortunately, a more common problem in the world than you think.
I guess it is classed as a magical item.
You sound like the person who deal with this kind of things more often than usual people.
No, you don't usually see them about. It just so happens that we managed to find Vincent.
I think it's more of a fact that you managed to have the same quests as me.
Well, technically, all we need to do is investigate. I'm sure yours would entail in the
Slaughtering.
removal.
Yes. Dealing with it and cleaning it up.
So what do you? Have you found anything? Have you found the bodies and carcasses?
They have. They have been people of particular magical qualities. Collecting one of each race, or species, I guess you could say. A small vessel of blood from each. It seems like they took well more than they needed to in case they messed up. Which is pretty good thinking on their part, genuinely. Usually they don't do that. But
that also means that whoever we're dealing with is a lot cunning, intelligent.
Funnily enough, the blood that they're missing is beastkin and human. They're the only two bodies we haven't found yet.
Surprising, considering though not many humans and not many beastkins tend to visit Sunset. I guess that makes sense.
The human part is the part I find interesting, but I'm not surprised. It's usually the human one they leave for last because life sacrifices tend to work better with demons. But I have a feeling, from what I can tell, some of the bodies had scratch marks. Like slight bruises, imprints, I guess you could say, of nails. Longer nails than what you would normally anticipate with some people.
You're saying it's not like a fashion kind?
I'm not sure, like there's a chance. I've seen some of the nails that some people have in Desert Sea and they go well over the top. I dare say called them talons. They're sharper than any beastkin's claws I've ever seen.
Interesting.
But it was just something different, as well as the slight hint of flowery perfume.
Lavender.
No, rose.
Sorry, Lavender. I didn't mean to just say your name on there.
It's fine. I mean, both is kind of my name.
Yeah, but yeah, actually.
There's this perfume that comes from Desert Sea. It's created with a special flower. It only seems to grow right on the border between Old Dust and Sunset, known as Desert Rose. It has a very peculiar scent that has become quite popular with the youngsters, as the family calls them, in Desert Sea. I have a feeling that that might be the perfume, but unfortunately it's so popular that it doesn't really narrow down our search. Just that it
Do you think is that me to narrow down to this might be a one person? It's not.
it definitely feels like it might be a one person thing. I don't know how people could.
Well, unless they're wearing particular types of handwear and all wear the same perfume, it's safe to assume it's one person.
If they are doing this, um, they're group of people, and I'm doing this for not exactly purpose to make it seems like one person. They might be very smart, but that's probably thinking too much. I think.
Possibly. I wouldn't give them that much of a compliment. The ones I've used in the past tend to be a very gung ho about how they do things. Kind of so driven to the borderline of insanity, addiction almost, necessity, to get these rituals done as fast as possible. As soon as possible. They're not usually orchestrated and organized. Particularly not if there's a group of them. They tend to bicker and fight between each other because they want the better terms with the demon.
Not only that, with how they're going about it, they'll need to be precise with where they need to do it and how they go about it, because from all the carcasses and all the missing people's areas, it seems to be like a massive sort of circle of sorts that they're some sort of massive magical circle.
Usually they have to do it in the form of a star. If they're following it correctly. Some of the other ones are following online guides that are definitely made incorrect. Those out.
These ones are actual proper ones. If they were following the guides, that have blundered by now. But still, even if there were people foolish enough to follow those things, the fact remains that we still need to find them.
I saw footsteps from the location of the most recent body. Slightly next to the mountainside, edge of the forest. This seems to be the direction they're moving.
Congregating in the forest and run to the mountains if found. Not the worst idea.
The idea is, I think, a little bit of the mythos that exists in Sunsei.
Mm-hmm.
They say that the access to the underworld exists through the shore of the water, the ridge between the bay and the mountains. Usually. But there's a legend that says that if you manage to do it on the peak of the mountain, then you don't have to travel the distance. If you can sort of have it in the right perspective, you can access the underworld with just a single call. None of it's true, of course, but some people try to take aspects to try and keep them safe.
Hmm. Well, considering we essentially are going to the same area, unless you're heading back to Pitt already, you don't mind tagging. You don't mind us tagging along with you, do you?
As long as you don't get in my way or try to stop me from doing my job, I don't see no harm in it.
I feel like I would be able to help you with your job more than anything.
You
One
don't
doesn't
look like
simply
much the
define
fighter to me.
either. No, I'm a diviner.
I don't see how divination would help. I already know what my future's gonna be.
Much less yours, more of the people, the thing that we're trying to find. I could read your future if you wish.
I know my future.
It can change.
It cannot. My contract is with blood to the child of your goddess, the goddess of fate. I've signed my soul away. Not particularly by choice. I've come to accept it.
Hmm. Still sounding ever bitter, I see.
It's hard not to. Some hunters are quite proud of their jobs, though they usually get better ones than what I do.
Well, if it's help, I'm a druid, also a doctor. Even well, tagging alone wouldn't just well,
Yeah,
you
sorry,
say
he's
it's
holding.
some kind of insurance.
It is a strange combination. A diviner and a doctor. It almost sounds like a bad joke.
Now we have a hunter.
Now, what say you? What do you get when a diviner, hunter, and a doctor walk into a forest?
Sounds to me they're just looking for an
I guess this person should be considered an animal with the way they've been treating people.
far less, I should say. But there are things that divining can find that which you cannot find with even magic.
And what might that be?
Maybe you may be able to find traces of demonic or even footprints. But the motive is usually lost behind it. And usually, if we find the motive, that means that we can find out whether or not this person has been led to do such things, or that they came upon it themselves. If it's the latter, that'd be great. That means that there is nothing else underlying in the matter. But if they were led to do this by some other intelligence, that means a bigger problem. Someone trying to cause trouble where trouble should not be caused.
Interesting you say that. Regardless of whatever has caused them to decide to do this, it doesn't change anything for me. I am given the call. I have to
It
bring someone
does.
back dead.
It does actually. Because if it is the person being led with intelligence, technically it is your job to find that and uproot the cause.
No, I'm not to stop a cause. I'm to stop this one person. Otherwise, I'm out of a job.
I'm sure the council will be upset.
Not at all. Look, if they run out of things to give us, I'd hate to become the next tourist group guide instructor. I'd much rather be doing something like this.
It's a little bit more ambition. Maybe you'll be the leader of several instructors.
You can go do that, Divine. I'd rather not.
Regardless, our job is to investigate. If you find out more, perhaps maybe you'll get more jobs this way.
I am very curious about this person that gave you all of this information. I thought this would be kept quite private. Adventurers weren't meant to get involved.
Hmm. They were simply concerned. And a lot of the information that you got was purely from my former investigations. I've lived long enough to know what kinds of things are. Not the first time I've run across them. Maybe a few. More than two. Sorry.
Well, I would much rather us continue on rather than sitting here and chatting the night away.
Well, we can.
Nighttime is the best time to move. We gotta catch this person. They only act on nighttime.
Fair.
Just be aware.
We can
I
handle
might
ourselves.
be just a human. But do not forget, I am a hunter. The contract gave me more than just information and knowledge.
I would dare not to underestimate a hunter. They've done quite impressive things, impressive feats in the past. At least the ones I've.
Good. Now that's settled. Let me know when you're ready. We'll continue.
Can I check something?
What would you like to check?
So, with like divining, right? Now, technically, she has more information than what she had before. It is less of
Yes.
conjunction and assumptions now on her part, and it is now more a little bit more concrete evidence and information. With that in mind, is like I don't think that'll be enough to find whether or not this would be like this is done by someone. Like, think of like, oh, someone told them that they could do this. You know, think of the Asians, Asian, like telling people how to get immortality kind of situation.
Are you trying to find a motive for this person before you like meet them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or at least the
You know what? I'll allow you to try.
Alright.
I will allow you to try.
Is it spirit?
Yeah, this will be divination.
Alright. So 18 total. 18? 18 total.
Alright. As you sort of sit and contemplate for a brief moment, sort of divining, spinning your fans between your hand,
Mm-hmm.
you get images, I'd say,
Mm-hmm.
of like what may have stirred this person to go into this situation. It's nothing too crazy. You thought it was going to be a lot more in depth than what it is, but what you found is that it was more of an online group.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel some of the emotions that came through this person as you're seeing like slightly like distorted, blurred out sort of like online pages, like online forum sort of situation. And you feel a lot of frustration, like they're not listening or they're not following the right things. This is all wrong. They're doing it wrong. And then people commenting and telling this person that no, they're the one that's wrong. They're the one that doesn't make sense, that isn't doing anything correctly, that they know nothing, they're stupid. And then this kind of spiraling down of they don't deserve this, only I've deserved this. I'm the one that deserves to have this connection, to feel this sort of what's the word I'm looking for? my brain keeps going to say endowment, but it doesn't. I don't know if that's the right word.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, endowment of power, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's like I deserve their attention and no one else kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's that, and that sort of became like a. You'd imagine that's the spark that lit the flame situation. So yeah, that's what you sort of see as the driving force behind this person leading to the current circumstances. And every time there would be a animal carcass, an animal that was killed, or a body that was killed, it was like you could almost hear the slight sort of demonic garble that was like the whispers um in the ear of the person.
That they should do this, or
That like
instructions.
It's kind of like you gotta practice, like you have to be able to slaughter something this way, and then it was like, okay, and they just kept playing it over and over in their head, like, okay, I've got to kill something this way, and it started off with animals and then slowly bigger animals and then eventually to a human.
Or a person.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, a person.
And from that, can I push it even more to the divine their steps, how it started to how it's going and to the next target?
I'd say no. You can't divine it. You can't push any further than that without being and knowing more and being closer to them. It does feel like there's a sort of a barrier preventing you from learning anymore.
Even though we're a resource gathering party, this is information. Then a very, very simple one. A very, very simple divination. One that would basically get asked constantly if something like this would happen in real life, right? Where is the next one going to happen?
Roll me a D100.
Any particular? Do I have anything?
No, this will be luck.
Is a 73 enough?
You manage to look into where the next location will be.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed, you are heading in the right direction from what you can see. The image that you have in your head is you see like sort of like the start of the tree line just in the distance.
Mm.
It is just a little bit off the ways of the road in a field. And basically all you hear is a sort of you see it's like a slight sort of glowing moonlight sort of glowing on something on the ground, and you just hear a sort of slightly cut off scream of what seems to be a woman.
Judging from the direction of the light, the moonlight, and yeah, basic. Am I able to use investigation to determine at what point of time this might be? Am I basic? I'm asking basically. Are we able to prevent it from happening before it happens? to get there at least during the time where they begin it.
Roll me investigation.
Investigations and 18 total.
Using the sort of the direction of the moonlight to sort of pinpoint the location and combine that with what you know on the area you're going anyway. You do know that it's going to be happening in about like, you know, a day or so's time. And considering it's not too far from you, it's probably gonna happen like around the 2-3 o'clock in the morning mark.
So if we're going by foot, it'd be a bit too late.
How many squares per thing is it? Yes, by foot it'd be a bit too late. Basically, you've got to get to.
Well, I'm assuming
You've got to get to this square, but it's here, so technically it's like.
well, it's safe to say, like, if we're walking, that's 2 weeks.
Yeah. You guys have the car though, don't you?
We do. But the guy is like, we should head off soon. Right?
Yes, because he's been walking on foot.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's been walking, so I'm assuming he would be like, oh yeah, let's head off soon and walk there.
Yeah, he's was gonna be walking unless you guys, like, you know, decided to go with him, then you guys could take the car, I guess.
Regardless, we're gonna be going there by car.
Yeah. Which, because it's technically not, like, all the way, it's technically, like, a halfway.
Let's just assume the moment it takes us from this square to that square will take at most like 2 weeks. Do not change any.
It's not gonna take 2 weeks for you to get there if you're taking the car.
It's walking.
Oh, yeah, no, it's 2 weeks to get there if you're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's gonna take you, like a day and a half to get there by car. Because your car moves 2 spots, 3 days.
Mm-hmm. So if we get there earlier, right? Because we don't know, like, there is no way to tell what. Well, I guess if Isola can see the moon, she'd know what phase of it would be, to see when it would be.
As I said, it's happening, like, in 1 day's time at 3 a.m.
Still be a bit too late, and even if we use.
Like, it's like. You guys would get there within 1 day. And, like, currently, it's only just turned nighttime. It's like, what, like 9 p.m? 8 p.m?
Day and a half means that's gonna be like midday the next day.
Because I'm willing to make it that it takes you 1 day to get there. Depending on how you roll. You have to roll encounter. If you roll well... Oh, pardon me. Because this technically changes it from a travel encounter to a different encounter. Like a hunting encounter, I guess, in some. So you could get there if you roll well, you get there before it. But if you don't roll well, you get there either during it or after it.
Yeah, I guess that. No, that's fine. You're right.
Yeah, just running out of water.
With that, she'll just say, like, we'll need to head there quickly if we don't want this victim to become a victim. She says as she folds her fan, puts them away, and walks to the van. Coming, Hunter?
Never been in one of these before.
New experiences with adventures, no?
You must be some luxury adventurers. He's just like looking around like the inside of this van.
Luxury. I guess you could say we happened to come across a particular form of luck, form of the director of the branch.
Leon?
Called in a favor. Considering.
Well, regardless, it's not battle anymore.
And so along the way as they drive, do I need to roll navigation again or
You don't have to roll navigation again, but you do have to roll me encounter.
okay.
You have a net -1 though.
Encounter is a 15 total.
Yes. So that gets you like just at sunset. You basically floor it.
And along the way she explained to him what her divine has gone, basically. The motive of what they did, why they were doing it. And by pure luck they managed to get in contact with the demon to tell them what they actually need to do.
I'd say, alright, I'm gonna give you guys basically, you've got two, like, main actions you can do before it is gonna happen. To prepare. So basically, say you're like 4 hours early than what it's supposed to be, when it's supposed to be happening. Yeah, let me change the day. This, and then it'll be... Uh, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, there you go. It's 11 p.m. as you guys arrive.
That's not sunset.
Yeah, no, I realized that. I didn't math right. So basically you guys have two actions. That's the word. Two actions you can do before 3 a.m. hits. And whatever happens is gonna happen. What would you guys like to do?
Other than hiding the vehicle?
Other than hiding the vehicle. I feel like you guys arrived at sunset, and then the rest of the time was you leaving the car and walking a fair distance
question.
to get to the area.
Where are we exactly?
In the middle of a paddock. Like, it's got, like, you know, trees and this and that. You've got the forest nearby.
Mountains in the distance.
Mountains in the distance. But yeah, basically just mostly farmland. The road sort of turned to like a gravel road for a while. So you're really out in the middle of sort of nowhere. Adelchi is not far away. You can sort of see the city lights sort of glowing in the sky a little bit.
Is it like a farmhouse or something nearby?
There are no houses nearby. In the, like, close proximity. Maybe, like, a couple k's down the road, yeah.
Going off by memory, because Isola would have seen it, right, as images.
Yeah.
Can I do memory check in order to see, like, the area that it...
I don't need you to roll for that. I feel like I can tell you. Because you had, like, basically, like, a brief photo shot of it. you know it's at the back half of the field that you're in.
Wherever it might, whatever is going to happen, it'll happen within that direction there. Considering how loudly I heard that scream, it should be no more than around areas right here. Hmm. Would a girl be walking all the way out here? She just muttering to herself.
Let's do it like this. Because this can be your field.
Good.
Okay. We're gonna remove name from that. Alright, so say this is the location that's gonna take place. The forest is up here.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Look at that.
What's going on?
So, we talked to the man. He is a hunter sent by the Vampire Council to deal with the situation. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He got the quest from the council. We got it from Eileen, a person of the church. So he goes like, "Ah, interesting. I didn't think there would be people doing this quest."
Okay.
Other than that, we've managed to convince him and found out more information about the recent happenings. And from that, Isola manages to divine a little bit more information about it, from the motive of the person to where it might happen next.
Mm.
And based from her divining, and she investigated, and we managed to find the area, a general area of it, and that's why the owlbear is the way it is. Um, and currently, we're
I
just waiting
mean,
before it happens. So we have two things that we can do before it happens, kind of situation.
mm.
Wait, I just realized something.
What?
Well, if we want bait, the bodies that haven't been found are beastkin and human. Speaking of beastkin, her eyes wander towards Brassica.
Veronica is just like, just like, huh?
Now I'm kind of
Are you
interested in this
flirting?
one. Hold on.
Why did you assume I was flirting? What?
I thought you were trying to hook him up.
What, with the killer? I'm not you.
Oh, it's a
Not you.
killer! Also rude. Fuck you. Maybe I shouldn't join call next time then.
You have your token, Yuki.
I do. Good job.
Okay, there you go. So the green line is like the forest,
Mm-hmm.
or like the end of the field, and forest beyond that. This is the location of where you've predicted it's gonna happen.
Can I be 100% sure?
This matches exactly what you remember.
Okay. So over there should be where it happens. But again, why would someone go all the way out here. I remember divining, it sounded like a female that screamed. Can I make sure it wasn't Brassicus? Like scream?
Roll me divination.
Do I actually?
You
Alright.
have to roll a divination.
It's a 19.
It was.
It was. Hmm, that makes sense, considering things. She just keeps muttering to herself. Hmm. So, Brassica,
Hmm?
our killer does need a beastkin in order to continue
You're not
on
gonna
with his.
sacrifice, aren't you?
You're not going to be sacrificed. Maybe use this bait. It'll be dangerous, but it can guarantee us where the person we're looking for.
We're using Braska as bait. I'm totally in.
What the hell?
Excuse me.
It seems fun. We'll keep guard. Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Well, here's the thing. In that divination of mine, it was only you in there. Most probably, whatever happened was not planned. Perhaps we rushed, perhaps we were too late. But one thing's for sure, if we prepare well, that means we can make sure it doesn't happen. Now that comes into question what we should prepare.
A tether, maybe. As he has like a vine pop, like creep out of his fucking sleeve, pretty much. Doggone it, if something's happening, we go over, we know where she is because we just follow the tether.
Still a bit
I
too
could put them to
dangerous.
sleep.
Could work. But we need to
That
make
is-
sure that it seems believable as to why this random dear kitten girl is out in the fields late at night. Trap is easily
I
smelled
mean,
if it's not prepared
You
properly.
could be looking for herbs.
I will usually do that, but
That's not completely unbelievable then. Some herbs only. I believe there are some that can be found at night. I don't know what I'm saying. Like,
You're
that are
not
found at
wrong.
night.
There are herbs that grow only at nighttime. Much like there are plants and flowers that grow only during that bloom, I should say. Whatever it might be, we need to prepare for the for a good case. The idea for your vines of being in use, Morito, is not a bad idea, but rather than as a tether, pardon me,
Restrain him.
I guess, in a way, a snare trap or something of the sort would be not a bad idea. But Brassica herself is a druid. Do you reckon you can have the plants be ready to protect you at any time?
I think I can try to do a electric vine. Can I do that, DM?
What are you trying to do?
Like, prepare electric vine for when if she gets
I will.
like
I'll make
electric
note
vine
that
trap there.
if it's something that you want to prepare, it will take up one of the main actions. But it means that you can cast it.
The moment they
Yeah.
appear.
Yeah, basically. You can cast it whenever you say, but you will have to roll for me now to make sure that you can actually like succeed.
Hmm. Okay. Should I do it right now?
Yes.
I 4.
Okay. Do you want to take the MP cost for that? You can try again. I will allow you to like retry. We'll just see how many times it takes you to like to get it.
Okay. One more time.
Silence is deafening.
9.
You can try again if you want to. You can try until you run out of MP, but
No, I think I'm done.
Try one more time.
Alright, one more time. Same.
9?
Come on, you can
9.
do it. Do it again.
How much
No.
MP you got left?
I at least probably 30. Not 30. Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
But that should be around 12. So you might have 30.
Yeah, it's like like
You can do one more.
no.
Because
No,
electric
I'm
vine is 4
fine.
MP.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not gonna do it again.
Seems, can I switch my really quick? Just prepare my sub weapon to my main weapon. Just
You
I
can
just wanna
switch that.
it.
That's fine. Yeah, you're not in
Okay.
combat yet. You try your hardest, Raska, to try and prepare mentally to be able to cast Electric Vine at any moment, but a small part of you feels like it's a terrible, like it's a bad idea in case something that needs your attention as a doctor, and you instinctively cast Electric Vine and you accidentally manage to kill something when you're not supposed to, or there was just too much pros and cons and things conflicting in your mind that you couldn't concentrate enough to be able to hold the spell.
It's unfortunate, but have something else. What do you reckon, Hunter?
Mm,
The best thing I can think of is the lion wait. Usually this is when I go into
Yes.
stealth and hide up in a tree somewhere. Wait it out.
Does someone have like spirit dagger or something, just in case?
I have a coffin. I don't think you can carry it.
I have a fan,
I don't think the
but I don't
coffin
think you
can
can
help
use a
me.
fan.
Can Cease?
Mm-hmm.
Can I summon Sylvana to instantly protect her if anything goes bad?
You can summon her, yes. It will still come down to an agility roll, but yes, you can summon her. It will... I will allow this to take the place of, Brassica's, the first action. So you guys still have one action left. You'll have to roll to summon her, though. Like normal.
Do it now?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 17. Okay. 15 plus 2.
Sweet. She is been summoned.
My darling, please protect her. If anything were to happen, please protect my friend.
He didn't do anything wrong. Not yet, he didn't.
So you guys have one action left.
I can cleric on Sylvana! Yay! Oh wow. Jesus.
Look how big she is.
You now have Sylvana protecting you.
I think it's more of a case.
you.
It's gonna be in front of you for now.
Okay.
He's gonna be in a tree somewhere.
He's gonna be in a tree somewhere. Stealth. Is there anything I can do? It'd be to hide, basically, and wait.
I want to prep my singing as well, but I don't think I should do that yet. I can do that later.
Singing's not really something you can prep.
Like the soothing melody, I can't prep it.
No, because it requires you to sing, which kind of gives away your presence.
Just constantly
Fair.
singing in the.
Whereas if
I sing from out of
was
nowhere.
but like Brassica, if she managed to do electric vines, it would have been like a slight constipated look on her face. She's concentrating, trying to hold the magic in, but have it cast, ready to go.
I could hide in the coffin behind Brassica.
I'll just prep insightful dance. That way, there's like a what would be like unknown. Like it would be. Yeah, actually, the shield wouldn't really be seen.
No, it wouldn't.
So
you might though.
Hmm?
You might be. How far away are you gonna be?
I'm gonna roll
Which
stealth.
tree are you gonna hide in?
He's dancing in a tree.
Yeah, just stealthily dancing on the branches of a tree.
All I can think of is the discourse banana.
Just do a simple dance.
I can't be dancing in the field next to a person who's supposed to be bait now, can I?
Dance in the bushes.
Go get her, the bait person. Ooh.
You
I jumped.
Dance in the bushes, see what happens.
Dance in the bushes?
No, I'd rather dance
terrible.
on the branches. So yeah, I'm gonna find a different tree away, not too far away, like just to have insightful dance like already cast.
Alright, go pick your tree.
Where's the tree?
It's like picking a pumpkin.
Alright, there's a tree here, there's a tree here, there's a tree here, there's a tree
Yeah,
here.
fine. I'll
There's a
dance on
tree
this
here.
tree.
Alright,
do I roll
Josephine, where are you
stealth?
going?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I have to hide. Oops. What the hell? I
You
need to
drew.
get rid of that. Wait. I did not mean to do that. Let me go. Should I? I should roll stealth. Wait, yeah.
I also realized Russ is not in the alpha.
That is. I forgot how much my stealth is.
He's gone.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a 15. I have a -1. I'm lucky it was a high roll.
You have
I
a
swear to God.
-1?
I'm
so
looking
you wanna
around
roll
a
stealth as well?
coffin!
You know what? That's fair.
Put my coffin behind a tree and I can hide in it.
Alright.
Let's put the coffin right next to her.
Sylvana, I'm using your bed for a bit, okay?
I don't think she'll mind the cuddling. But yeah, do we roll stealth?
Yes, please roll me stealth. Brassica, you don't need to roll stealth.
Roll
Yeah, because I'm a
persuasion?
bait.
you're a bait.
I'm gonna try to just casually collect herbs.
Roll performance, maybe.
17.
No, I'm not. I'm literally just gonna collect herbs. It's literally my skill.
Do I need to roll again, C's?
Why?
Do I need to roll again? No, like stealth.
No, you got what before?
15.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay. I need to be careful with that. -1 is a dangerous territory.
I would also like to let you guys know, if this does go to combat, it'll be roleplay combat. So it's not going to be the same as normal combat.
How does that work?
It's less of, like, proper, like, dice rolls, this and that, and HP counting situation, per se. And more of how you would imagine combat to go if you're, like, watching it on, like, it's a, like, in-character kind of thing. So there is a chance to, like, properly, let's, like, one-shot if things roll perfectly. Like, you still roll accuracy and this and that to see and dictate how it goes. But there's not going to be as much of the whole, like, this skill, like, we take turns, and we, like... like less of that.
Okay.
Wait, can I ask something?
What?
As a follower of Lucisa, right? It is within my rights to snitch on a renegade or a rebel demon, right? Is it within the tenets?
That is up. That's between you and your god. That's
Like I'm asking.
like you can if you want to.
Would Isola? Actually, no. Isola would. She's already found out. Wait, actually, no. Have you found out that you were fighting God? No.
We're
Never
fighting
mind.
God.
No. Isola's first conquest, her first rebellion was against the underworld, not realizing
That's
she was
crazy.
fighting the goddess of fate. But the goddess of fate found it amusing, so she let it happen. She got praise from her too. I'll take
That's
it.
crazy.
All right. So you're all ready.
Yeah.
So each of you sort of hole up in your trees, prepared. You see Hunter across the way, also in his tree. He has put away his lamp of sorts, and almost seems to completely blend in with the cloak that he has on. Brassica, as you're sort of walking around,
Yeah.
picking things, roll me a
Roll
performance. Roll me performance. We're gonna see how this goes.
Performance?
Wait. Actually, can she roll investigation to see if there's actual herbs and she just lucked out?
I can confirm there are no herbs. This is not a farmland for planting. It is like a cattle farm. Like it's a
cattle farmland. Damn. Sorry, Brassica.
it's a persuasion.
19.
Nice. You guys watching, like, maybe she did actually find some herbs as she's walking around purposely, like, doing her part perfectly. Brassica, roll me a investigation check.
Wow, natural 20.
It is then at this moment you hear a yelp, like the sound of a small animal that has been hurt. Not far away from where you are. Almost instinctively, your head turns in that direction. Of course, it's a sound that is heartbreaking to hear, especially for someone as loving as you, as a doctor, with a chance to help. You look over, considering you got a 20. You do see it seems to be a fawn of some type, a baby deer that is fallen over and is crying on the ground.
Damn. All right. Right where the heartstrings are for the dear girl.
It is over here.
It is what?
It is over.
Okay.
Oh wait, are you an owlbear? There should be a link at the top of the RP chat.
I was not in an owlbear. I was just.
Were you just watching on stream?
Yeah. I didn't know. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
Would you like to go and investigate?
Yeah.
Alright. Good.
Yeah, thank you.
As soon as you get there, this baby deer looks up to you. It starts sort of crying and trying to stand up to sort of move, but you see that its back leg seems to have been had something shot through it. So its back
It's
leg
okay.
is bleeding and seems to be not quite like clean through, basically a clean break.
Hmm. I can't use my spell, but do I want to really use my spell on my outsider character?
This is up to you. This is your call.
Are you sure you wanna?
Inside in character, I should.
Then do it.
Then do
Don't worry.
Do what feels right. Ow.
I'm just gonna do first aid.
All right, roll for it.
16.
You immediately get to work using what you've got on you and the other herbs that you've gathered, surprisingly. You manage to be able to sort of bind it, calm down the deer, patting it, sort of shushing it and trying to like calm it down a little bit, and it does indeed calm and sort of lies on your palm a little bit and sort of nuzzles in as if to say thank you for helping. And you begin working on its back leg. It is sort of wince and cry out in pain a little bit as you sort of start tending to it. Can everyone please roll me investigation?
Sure.
21.
That was not a good roll. 19.
17.
A man?
It is at this moment, as Brassica is fully focused on healing this deer, that, almost seemingly stepping out of the shadows straight behind her, is this person. I'm sending this in RP chat. And this is it for stream. This woman steps out, seemingly out of the shadows, directly behind Brassica. Long, taloned-like, sort of almost like a wolf claw situation. Nails. Slightly gleam with sort of a metal.
Alright.
They seem to be silver-made nails. As they literally sort of slowly reach out for Brassica's neck. Because you guys rolled so well, you saw it before she's managed to get a hold of Brassica.
Can I send Sylvan out now?
You can, but that will ruin that will be your act of surprise for the party.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, that should be fine. I just have my shield on her, so if anything happens, that's still a bit like a proper shield that takes damage first before she does.
Are you sure that's fine? Like that means we start combat immediately, right? Like no.
Look, it might not even be combat. Who knows if your wife might be able to grapple her. If
That's
anything,
true.
you should probably command her to grapple. He might be sent to kill. We're here to investigate.
That's true. Okay, yeah. I'll send. Is it? Would grapple be effective? I was gonna say detain.
I don't think you can just detain someone. without grappling them, or
Okay.
at the very least restricting them from movement.
Okay. My words aren't. My English isn't English today.
You okay, Yuki? Do you want to talk about all the things you've been reading?
What am I reading? I haven't been reading anything.
Yeah, recently though, there's been
K-pop
plenty
Demon
of stuff.
Hunters on AO3.
No, I don't even like AO3. I'm not an
But
AO3
yes.
reader. Yeah.
What would you guys like to do? You have one action that will basically, yeah.
Surprised we didn't get a reaction from Zoro.
Yeah, no, same. I'm like, oh, Zoro even there? Damn,
Yeah, he missed out.
he missed out.
Baiting
Bro's
him.
gone.
Just baiting him
No.
back.
Yeah, I'll send. I'll send out Sylvana to grapple.
What's your command? To
My
grapple?
darling, grapple her. Yes.
Hit. You roll agility. Makes
I need to
perfect
roll
sense that
agility?
the other one would get a nat 1 agility because she's not moving. And she's completely not suspicious at all.
No, just a random deerkin in the middle of a paddock.
So basically, as Brassica, you feel like this slight puncture in the back of your neck, like, you know, all your hair's standing on end, and like the slight feeling of something cold touching your neck. Just as you turn around, the baby deer stands up to start sort of attempting to run away. You stand up and turn around and see Sylvana just literally bear hugging this thing, just thrown to the ground. All of you watch as Sylvana basically gets ripped to shreds, her arms ripped open, muscles just thrown across the ground. As this woman is hissing and seething, ripping your wife apart, Josephine.
Wait. Run that
I don't
back.
wanna look. I'm not
She
looking.
just bursts out from the bear hug and
No,
begins.
she's not burst out. She's literally like,
She's
imagine,
ripping and tearing.
yeah, she anything she grabs hold of, her metal
she's
nails are just ripping off.
But is. Oh, okay.
I'm not looking. I refuse to look. I don't want to see my wife like this.
Okay.
Like,
Can I? With acrobatic movements, am I able to get there fast enough in order to attempt to incapacitate this person?
You can, like, I assume you guys' stealth is ruined, so you guys are not far away. He's still
Can
in
I
his
hang
tree.
her from a vine?
hang her from the feet. You gotta do feet.
I feel like it wouldn't matter where I hang her from, she's just scratching out. So I'm just gonna use brambles. I'm gonna let the Sola do her thing first though. I wanna see if this works.
If that doesn't work, I'll start singing.
I'm surprised you're not singing now.
I mean, if you guys want to do your thing, I like the singing was the last resort.
Okay.
And bajillion TikToks, my friend. Anyway. So, what are you guys doing?
I guess whatever I said.
You should probably put more, like, dramatic music on, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait, yeah, sorry, forgot to change. It's not the right song. Is this good enough?
Yeah, this works.
Does it?
This will be fine. I don't really mind. Just, yeah, continue. What do you guys want to do?
As I said earlier, acrobatic movements in order to get that they incapacitate them, whether that be to, like, with strength, punching her in an area that would cause her to either double over or even just full out just go
Oh, a pressure point?
unconscious, or anything of the sort.
Roll me accuracy.
Accuracy, it's 16. Does that hit?
Yes. Roll me a strength check.
17.
Unfortunately, it's not enough to make her double over. She's surprisingly, like, you punch in, she's quite strong. She's used to taking hits.
Not
Kinda
with
like-
that body. I guess she can take a few type of hits, yes.
Bukan.
Bukan earn. What do you mean?
Bukan. Jangan.
Keluar
Bukan.
Melayu eh?
Lepaya. Lepaya.
Likes it rough. God. Anyway,
I'm gonna continuously, like, as you guys are talking, I'm gonna keep rolling to see if she can break out of this grapple.
if Izola's like with the blades out and aims it at her neck, right?
She's still in
Can
a
I roll in-
grapple?
Yeah,
Even with...
yeah.
Yeah, you gave your wife an order. She's holding to it. She has to.
I'm surprised my wife can still hold on.
Like, her arms are basically, you know, bones. And her thighs have been ripped out. And it's, you know, she's got a part of her rib showing at one point as well. Scratches up her face. But
Thank
she's
God
holding
Lillian
strong.
isn't there.
Oh god, Lillian would be unconscious. But yeah, aiming her bladed fans at this person's neck. May, we came here to detain, not kill. But we wouldn't. Nothing like. I wouldn't mind spilling a little bit of blood if that is what you're so eager about. May I roll intimidation?
You may.
What does intimidation go off of again? It's vitality. Damn.
Strength?
It's definitely unless it is its strength, vitality. Either way, that's a +1.
You get.
14.
She's not intimidated in the slightest. She just hisses at you. And, like, bares her teeth. And she attempts to throw Sylvana on you.
What the hell? What the hell?
I'm assuming she's. What is she rolling there? Strength?
Yeah, this is a strength roll.
With my training as a dancer, am I able to? Okay, I can do one of two things, Yuki.
What do you want to do?
I can throw her back at her. I can throw your wife back at her.
Don't ping pong my wife.
This is more volleyball, anyway.
Volleyball.
Don't do that to her. Or what's the or?
Or I can completely ignore your wife, and I'm the one to like grapple to her.
I guess you could do that, but I'm.
Well, you
I'm
don't want
gonna
me to
sing after
volleyball your
this.
wife?
I don't think I do. You know, we're not trying to play keep you up, okay? We're not playing monkey in the middle. My wife is in a ball.
It's just like that fucking Dragon Ball Z thing. You throw your range attack and just deflect. Ah.
Stop.
So, what are you
My
gonna do?
wife.
First and foremost, let me dodge this attempt at throwing Sylvana at me.
Okay.
Does
I catch
Sylvana
her.
need to roll?
No, she's barely holding on. She's
Okay,
literally.
barely, yeah.
I'll
That's
go
fair.
catch her.
I feel like she hits the ground and she basically despawns.
No, not again.
You hear the sound of a coffin closing once more.
Squeaky door sound.
In my
She's
head,
gone
I
back to
heard
bed.
the sarcophagus, this stone one, but I guess that makes sense because they use wood.
Yeah.
I don't think I can carry stone.
Who knows, right? Well, no, you're
Maybe
strength.
the new one I got.
I'm making her invisible, so you can't see her, but I can.
Alright.
Yeah,
dodging that. Do I need to roll anything? Wisdom, right?
yeah, wisdom saving.
Yeah, no, I feel like 20 total is enough,
Yeah,
right?
it was a 12. You just had to pass a 12.
Yeah. In retaliation, am I able to, basically, can I sweep her off of her feet?
In which way?
I can go that route if you want. It wouldn't be the first time.
This is your problem. Just you only usually say that phrase when you're meaning the other way.
No.
You say, can I sweep her legs? No, sweep her off her feet.
Oh.
Are you okay, Ernest?
Look, I may or may
to
not.
sweep someone off their feet is flirting with them. You are trying to charm her. Again,
Well-
you are doing this again.
It's a
Doing
wolf
it
demon. He can't help it.
Yeah,
can't help it, it's a
Fluffy tail
wolf
equals
girl.
earn fumbling. Fluffy tail equal earn fumble.
It's a
That's how
fox
it works.
girl. Not wolf. I mean a fox.
That is, I'm pretty sure that's Silverveil.
Pretty sure that's Silver Veil. I'm gonna roll something for Isola real quick, by the way.
Alright. Do you see potential in that?
Please
You
say
do,
no.
don't you? Please
What?
say no.
Yes.
Alright.
But it all depends on
that-
what her answer is, right?
Retta, are you gonna do your thing?
I'm watching this right now and I want to see how
But
this
yeah,
goes.
sweeping her off
Mori
her
doesn't
feet.
give a fuck. He sees this as entertainment. You are the amusement, and he's just the audience right now.
You sound like
Um,
a bourgeoisie.
But yeah, going for her feet, she makes sure to try and essentially knock her unbalanced, and as she's falling, she wishes to restrain her onto the ground. Assuming strength wise.
Alright. First off, roll me an agility check. This will be to sweep her
Agility
legs.
is an 18 total.
Yes, you managed to basically sweep her legs, catching her off balance. It would be an athletics check to basically go and restrain her as she falls.
Isola,
What'd you get?
calm.
What did you get?
I was like, I'm still choosing options currently, right? All right, restrain her to the ground. 2. Do you catch her and restrain her that way? 2. You straddle her? 20.
Okay, alright.
Isola, what is going on?
It's you.
It's my dice.
Your dice hasn't had action in a while?
My dice
What
hasn't
dice
had
are
that-
you using?
I'm using Leon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you mean that makes sense?
It's Leon. He has a thing for fluffy tails.
That's me, not him.
That's also a Leon thing.
No. Was
Yes. Yes, it was.
it? It was?
Yeah.
When?
Did you remember the conversation with Iluka?
Oh, yeah, true.
And why Silver should have a fluffy tail.
Why Silver decided to be a fox at one point.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, you decide to straddle her. Roll me an athletics check.
Interesting.
What's athletics?
So what's going on? A battle?
We'll see.
It might not be a... It's a roleplay battle. It's not...
Yeah, we'll see what happens in the next few rolls. Maybe it'll become a battle.
Athletics.
Right. What am I rolling with here?
Athletics.
What's
I'm
athletics?
just asking, but do I still count as hidden?
Agility.
Because I haven't done shit.
Agility. Is a 19 enough?
Yes. So as you sweep her leg, she begins to fall, and then you go and basically push her like slightly onto the ground and straddle her.
Restraining her
Kinky,
arms above her
God.
head, alright?
Alright, arms above. Do you want me to show you who he's doing this to?
Kinky, but okay.
What?
Yes.
Anyway. Where was I? I was distracted. I should stop looking at stream.
You're straddling her. Arms
Right.
above head.
Do I need to roll strength for that? No.
Yes,
Did-
it will.
yes?
That is a strength thing. I got a nat 20.
So what happens if we both get nat 20? Does she have a +1?
She does not have a +1.
Yes, I win. I don't know how to feel about this.
You feel like all of her force, like trying to like her nails sort of digging into your hands, as she's trying to like, push your hands up.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, you've got the upper hand in this case. No emo pretty boy today. Was his questline done? I do not remember. Which emo pretty boy? Which one?
The white hair one? No, he's still there. He's witnessing this all happen.
Wait, this guy? You talking about this guy? Unforgiven?
Very emo, honestly.
Or a different guy? Because he's still there. He's literally just waiting for the nod of approval that they're done, playing with her. Black hair?
Black hair.
From a few sessions ago.
Ooh.
No,
not
black
not
hair.
not this guy? No.
Oh, that's the other guy. That's the guy I clocked as blonde. He's not blonde at all.
Oh! Shakan? This guy? This is the emo pretty boy, right?
Is it different
He do be pretty.
before that?
Before this?
What quest line was it?
Oh wait, no.
Was it Jasper?
I think it was Jasper.
Was it this guy?
Because I remember that was the name.
Yeah, his quest line was
Oh.
finished a little while ago.
Oh, we fixed him. Don't worry.
Yes. They fixed him.
What did you do to him?
He became a better man. Well, if I say it
Is
like
he
that,
a
it sounds
eunuch?
really sus.
It sounds very so.
Is he a eunuch now?
Is he what?
A eunuch.
No. He actually turned into a better man
Yeah.
after
your
finding
family-
out, like, fixing up the misunderstandings and all that shit, and telling him to stop being like, stop being a wuss, be a man, own up to your like, to your mistakes, and be a better brother. He actually got smacked multiple times. If it was a chancla, he was. So it might as well have been like a slipper. I'll be honest with you. He got the Asian
Anyway, back
treatment.
to Foxy Shocks.
Yeah, anyway. It is weird saying emo pretty boy does not narrow down the choices.
Like, it could mean lots of things, alright?
We have a lot of emo pretty boys.
True. So far, it's almost like all the males so far.
Most of them.
I'm gonna move this guy so he's in a tree here so I can fit him on the screen.
Yeah.
There you go.
But yes. Arms above her head.
Pinned on the ground, being straddled.
Tell me when you want me
What
to say.
kind of sex scene did I walk into?
Yes.
I was gonna say something, but now.
50 Shades of Isola, I see. Okay, I'm out.
You see potential in her, do you not?
Yes. Look, you could resist all you want, or you can be a good girl and sit here and wait for me to ask you your question. Did you just roll something?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
In nat 20.
Oh, that was an 18. That was close. She leans forward to basically like try and snap at your neck. But you basically like push further down her arms, and she can barely like lift her shoulders off the ground. And that was her response.
So just making sure, on her hands, is it like a gauntlet? What is she? Is that her
She
own
has
claws?
basically like silver nails.
Silver nails.
Yeah, they're like locked onto like her finger. They look like they'd just been like an accessory. Like some people may call it a weapon.
Claws.
Yeah, basically talons.
Actually, do I sense any demonic like contracts on her, like I did with Shakan?
I can tell you for a fact she does not have a demonic contract.
Okay. Isola. What are you trying to do? Is there, like, looking into her eyes, is there any sort of like any indication that she might be manipulated? What's the word? Not manipulated.
Brainwashed?
Yeah, something like that.
No. The only thing you notice is her pupils are dilated as all hell.
As in, like
Like a
dilated.
cat?
Yeah, kind of like a cat. The blacks in her eyes are very wide, almost taking up their entire iris.
Oh, okay. Right, dilated.
Doesn't that mean she likes you?
Huh? Eh?
Is it
What did you
not?
roll? I heard the roll.
No, it's a separate thing.
It's a separate thing. I got worried there. Doesn't that mean like she likes you? You rolling noises. Enthralled.
She like
There, you go. That's the right word. Yeah, under spell, enthralled, nothing of the sort.
You wanna roll me in investigation? Make it spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah.
So spirit or investigation or just spirit. Spirit. And
Make it spirit. So
investigation?
just spirit.
Just spirit.
Yeah.
A 21 total.
You take note of the energy that seems to surround her, almost like you sort of dabbling into the like divination side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Touching into where she is at mentally present at this current time. You feel the really strong grasp of lust around her.
Strong grasp of lust?
Mm-hmm.
So she does like you!
Don't say it like that. Okay, with that in mind,
She's horny.
Oh.
She's in heat.
Yuki,
Anyway.
what the hell?
Not wrong.
so she doesn't seem to be enthralled. She doesn't seem to be brainwashed. It doesn't seem like she's being possessed.
She does have
But she seems...
something seems to have control of her. Yes. But not in the way that a demon would control or a contract control. It's
something more primal?
It's, yeah, very, very much more primal.
Okay, now that she's there, I'm literally close contact, has view of her. Is it safe for me to try and
Welcome back, Zora.
divine welcome back. To making her more lustful? Charmed? That could be. Where was I going? I need to stop looking at the screen.
Ern, focus, Ern.
Word.
Focus,
word.
Ern.
I'm like losing words. Give me a moment.
I wonder why. Should I
Focus,
take
Ern.
the Fox scale off the
Focus.
screen?
No, I should stop looking at the screen. I should look at Owl
Who
there.
knew? Who knew that this was gonna be Ern's weakness?
Can you deny that she is a very beautiful
Well,
woman?
Zora's already said
Would.
mummy in the chat.
Already. Alright,
Immediately.
so yeah, since I have contact with her, since I have her in Vigil Sight at basically, what's the word? She's right then and there. Probably have a little bit of her spit on me. Who knows? She did try to bite me.
Uh-huh.
Is it safe for me to try and divine? Not really divine. It's gonna seem weird.
Uh-huh.
Saying delving into her mind wouldn't be a right thing to say. Looking into her eyes, looking into her soul, and trying to use my spirit as a way of means of to understand the the situation of her headspace or anything of the sort. Is that possible?
Sure, roll me spirit.
Oh, nat 20 that. It's a nat 20, 25, I guess.
Okay. So, going into her mind and having a sort of feel as to where the energies and sort of spirit of her, like, direction of her soul is taking you. First off, roll me a vitality saving.
Saving is a 19 total.
Okay. You feel very hot, sort of sweaty, hot, gross, right?
Okay.
That kind of feel.
Yep.
Like sort of so hot you're like uncomfortable squirming. She is feeling that even more intensely because you saved on it. So you can only imagine what she's feeling. While her thought keeps passing through different images of potential futures, and you recognize these as similar to what you get when you divine. It's images of each of the people that she sees around here in precarious situations with certain intent with herself, but then it's still never being enough to relieve, like if she chooses one and plays it out, it isn't enough to relieve her of the uncomfortableness of it. And you can sort of see, like, as you start to follow that path further and further, it escalates and escalates, and soon it's sort of like you just hear heart pounding, blood like sort of rushing through like your ears situation. And as you sort of dive deeper, it sort of goes to this almost like shadow, like you assume to be this demon that she's trying to summon as the only way to the sort of the person she's put on a pedestal that's going to be able to save her from what she's feeling.
So Yuki was right.
I told you she's in heat. No one believed me.
I had hope, alright?
I told you she's in heat, and no one believed me.
Why did I come back to this?
I don't know.
Ern got interested and the dice agreed.
Maurice
Yeah,
asked,
the thing is-
is it safe to go out yet?
I find it funny that this is the kind of like it was affecting Ern's like concentration as well. Like the heat is
I did
It's-
ask.
it's like-
No, I did not write this. I did not.
like it's
I
like
wish I
slowly
did.
infecting
I wanted this.
everyone. Zora says, "I'd be hot
I
if
This was
she's
guessed
in front
it.
of me."
Irons.
I fucking guessed it.
Yeah, Maurice is gonna ask, is it safe to leave yet? Because I'm assuming you have her restrained, right?
Yes.
That's what I heard
Yes,
earlier.
yes she's restricted.
Good.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Maurice is gonna peek his head out. Is it safe to go out yet?
Do you have a
Ern
plan?
didn't write
Because if
this.
not, I'm gonna start putting her to sleep.
that might be the best.
Does
choice.
she have an Insta?
Slide into the DMs. I see.
No! No! No, 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 no. You cannot handle that.
Wait, hold on. Seasons.
That
You know
would kill
how
you.
Sealies can still do the capsule thing, right? Can they?
No, they gave up their ability to reproduce.
Also, Isola's mother did that before she became a Sealie.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Well, that's how she had you.
Yeah, no, just making sure it was pre or after, you know? Before or after. We still didn't know.
Remember, she became a Sealie because now, in order to have children as a Sealie, you have to actually do the act. You're like more of like the human than you are.
But can
Pixie.
does a Sealie still have that capability of drawing out that magic, even though it will amount to nothing?
No. Because you have to be in a certain form in order to do that as like
I'm assuming as a Sealie, you can't go back to that form.
no, you've given up your form as a pixie.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
I don't know.
Ern's trying to sleep with her without
explain.
sleeping with her. And his
Ern,
character
explain.
started doing Austin Showers mojo dance.
Terrible.
Yeah, mate.
I will say
That's
this
a good
now.
one, Unforgiven. That's a
With
good
my-
one.
I will say this now. From what I'm hearing, I am of no help here because, based on my abilities, it's mostly vines and brambles right now. So
Look, she might be into
This is
that.
just
She
gonna-
might want you instead.
yeah,
You-
which is why I don't want to use it.
You can do Chibari with her.
I mean, we can restrain her with it. I don't mind.
She'll be into that.
I
I'm not showing hentai on screen, alright? I'm not doing that.
You don't
We're
need
not
to.
doing that.
Zora's
Nice.
like,
Don't-
just fucking
Mhm.
persuade
we had-
her.
If Zora was an artist, I
Give her-
swear there'd be a
give-
fan art of this.
Can I just examine her and then just looking at how high is her like
Do you have to?
temperature?
Do
Yeah.
you have to heat like suppressants maybe?
I don't think that's something she would carry on her just normally. Would she?
It's
What's
just-
this?
I mean,
I can make a fucking probably aspirin.
aspirin.
don't think that'll help her. Okay.
That aspirin is not the
Caesar.
headache she.
Yes.
The energy is demonic. The lust thing. Is it more of a demonic thing, or is it just her as a person? Or is it amplified by the demon kind of situation?
It is amplified by the demon. It is something that was a small part that became
Okay.
like a rampant
I-
virus.
Follow Lady Lucisa, one of the an archdemon, right? That's what she is.
Yes.
One of the archdemons of the underworld.
Yeah.
What does she cover?
What do you mean? What does she?
What does she cover? Like does she govern a particular sin?
Yes, she does.
Does
I'm assuming
following
pride
Lucisa
or,
make me privy to that information?
It is not public information.
Okay.
You can try and guess.
It's slow.
It's pretty
That-
easy, right?
Okay.
It's like based on
So-
previous interactions. Okay.
Is the
With-
energy? Is it mana that's affecting her? Can you tell?
It's not mana.
It's not
It's a natural primal instinct built into her
So,
biology
if-
that's being emphasized.
She's in
Yes, but-
heat.
The thing that's emphasizing it is that the
Demonic-
thing that's like
Demonic magic.
exactly magic. Can I drain that with Briar Body?
Unfortunately not. It is not pure mana. If you can try to, but you'll be
Like
taking
eating
that
away at
in. You'll be taking that into yourself because it has to go somewhere.
What the fuck
Just
would it
wait
amplify?
until I can say something.
You just want to kill yourself more.
Mori doesn't want to kill himself. He's just here to he's just here for the ride. That's literally all he is doing right now.
Never
It's just-
mind.
Curiosity.
What are
He's
you
not
muttering to
depressed.
yourself, Ern?
Yeah.
Just waiting,
Yeah.
waiting to speak.
Go.
So before I was interrupted.
Mm-hmm.
Considering things, is it possible to instead of lust to turn that into sloth with like considering Lucisa is the demon of sloth, right? Praying or like some sort of chant or mantra from following Lady Lucisa be whispered into her ears. Yeah, just to basically whisper sweet nothings into her ears until she calms down or until she becomes slothful.
You can try.
I'm asking you if that's like something possible to do. Because
like,
it is
It is something you can do. It's something you can try, but there's going to be other side effects, I guess.
Not true. That would be as well. Spirit. Actually,
Like Ari. You reckon this is like Ari? Is Ari this lustful?
oh yes, she's like
No.
original
technically,
designs. Yes,
Original. Yeah, original. She's been mellowed
Now-
out as
Yeah, she's been mellowed
Yeah.
out quite a bit.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm sad too. Anyway,
What the hell?
actually, hold on.
I mean, I could just
I have
leech
something
the
called
demon energy
spirit.
out
It's
and
something called
put it to
spirit. Am I
normal.
able to
I just
try
don't know
and
what it means.
regulate what she? Not really what she
No,
feels,
wait.
but the amplification to wane it out. Is it possible?
Hang on, explain to me that again.
Okay, like I have the discipline of spirit.
Mm.
Is it possible for me, like, because like, okay, let's look at it like this. When I divine, I'm dancing, but that also means I'm moving energies to give me to see the visions, right? Basically,
Mm.
if she was, if Isola was to do something to, to kind of dance, for like a better terms, to dance to move around that energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
To possibly sate that feeling or at least lessen it to the point of not thinking of the demon. Is it possible?
It is possible.
So
You
you're
need to
spreading
keep
it, you're thinning it out.
Yeah. Would you allow me to do something like this?
Yeah, I will allow you to, yeah. Look, you can do what you want. I'm not gonna stop you, but...
I'm asking you in case you don't allow it.
No, it's fine. I'll
Okay.
allow it.
I'll roll spirit.
Roll me performance.
Performance. Okay.
Because you're gonna be, like, wiggling it out, right?
I guess, yeah. Wiggling it out is one word. I guess.
That
Just
sounds
roll
Interesting
for it.
choice.
Can you not?
Yeah. So yeah, roll me performance and then roll me spirit.
Oh, fuck.
What
My
did
dice
you do?
fell.
You slam your desk or
No,
something?
my dice fell.
They could roll for it, it's unforgiven.
I'm asking because you might not allow it.
I'll tell you if I don't allow it.
Performance is 22.
Okay, perfect. So, spirit roll, please.
A 23.
Roll me a D100.
Ooh. Okay, 76. Fuck, wait, hold on. What do you mean by wiggling it out? Is this gonna look weird?
Yeah, it's gonna look weird.
Yeah, it's gonna look weird. You're straddling her.
Yeah. You watch, and everyone else watches as well.
Do I change the music to something else?
You
Take it slow.
Just put on, let me just put on some sax love. Why not, right?
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Anyway.
No, you don't have to, just leave it. I'm bringing popcorn, sorry. So basically, as you sort of do a sort of strange movement, dance-like motion. She tries to fight you back, not knowing what the hell you're doing. She's very confused and was like, this is clearly to try and stop me. So she's trying to stop you. So it does sort of turn into a bit of a toss and turn, roll this way, and fighting of strengths. But eventually you guys notice, her tail, her ears, and her hair begins to glow as, almost looks like it's a slightly on fire, like the picture. And it begins to sort of draw out and sort of into the air, disappearing, into the air, turning sort of the magic turning invisible so you can't follow it anymore, but Isola, you can see it. Isola, you work and the air flows using your spirit and your skill in divination and magic, and you begin to get an image in your head.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch the way her thought process was going, the same way as before. And you soon dive deep enough into her mind that you're able to see the demon that she had up on the statue. Just as it steps forward, and you can see its glowing eyes trying to get closer and closer to you. Quite aggressive, and very annoyed at the fact that you're trying to take something from them. You hear the words whisper in the back of your mind. This won't be the last time you see of me. You still want to go through with this, it's not too late to stop. You'll give it a brief second to decide.
Can I also just point this out, by the way? That, of course, in Sansei, I'm taking someone away from someone again. Just
Brother, please.
not in the way y'all's are probably thinking, but
No, you're kind of doing it the way we're thinking.
no, trust me, I'm not in the way that you're thinking. I'll explain later. But yeah, so it's a thread. Like, you sure you want to keep doing this?
Like, this is it basically a demon saying, I'm gonna put a target on you.
It wouldn't be the first time you have.
I feel like we
So
have
you
enough
still go
targets.
through
I
it?
don't really care about another one.
Yes, because technically, right, she's already mucking around with another demon who's doing reincarnations, at the far north. Another demon is nothing. At least in her mind. So yeah.
Alright. You watch as the demon slowly gets pushed away, and as the shadow begins to change and morph, slightly disappear, you soon see that it is now you that stands on that pedestal, and you're immediately thrown straight out of her mind. Roll me a strength check with disadvantage, please.
Wait, strength disadvantage?
Yep.
You fucked up.
7.
He's dealing with a
You now
demon,
find
I
that you're the
want-
one being straddled. You feel
What the hell
the
you-
tickle of a tail crawling up the inside of your shirt, and claws sort of slicing the side of your shirt, giving this like soft, slightly cold air seeping with her hands.
Oh, what part of my dress? Hold on, what part of my dress can she slice open?
You also then feel her ears twitch against your cheek as she is now giving your neck some attention.
Can I, at this point,
I did not
the
see
third,
that as a
try
bad
to pull her off
option.
with vines?
Fail more dice rolls, Ernest.
I feel like, is this the time I use vines to try and pull her off? I feel like it is.
She's delicately kissing your neck with the desire that you were definitely not expecting to suddenly be the recipient of.
The first time.
Good luck.
My.
My, is no one gonna stop this? I feel like the music should just...
I've
The
been
music
asking.
can definitely
Mori is-
change at this point.
This is out loud that Mori's asking. Is this the time I stop trying to pull her away with vines?
It's at this point that the hunter comes and stands next to Mori with the same question, like daggers in hand, like, I gotta kill her. Do you want me to? I can put you out of the misery now. Like, I can stop this at any time.
I could also just make a house for you guys.
your turn.
with
Take no
vines.
action.
I could make this. I could give you guys a moment with magic.
Wait,
Don't
hold
worry.
on. Real question:
Um,
What do you
Are
want?
my hands free?
Your hands are free. They kind of naturally wrapped around to grab her waist out of instinct.
Can I like just move one hand, like one finger out as like, hold on?
No words, just like give me a second.
Just give me a sec.
It is in this moment, Isola, you hear a slight whisper. Can you please roll me a d20 to see if you can hear it?
Just a flat 20
Just a flat 20.
is a 13.
Oh, I got a 12. Just, and it's only you that can hear it as she leans forward, her sort of breath tickling your ear, and goes, please, begging you to help her out of this situation, to help her deal with herself.
Alright, fade to black.
Do I like Maury's genuinely asking? Do I pull her off, or do I give you guys like a space to do your own
Do
thing?
you want this
I can
or
do both.
not? Is this something you want? I could make sure
Like
they...
Maury is genuinely asking you. Do you want this, or do you want me to stop this?
By the
Either
way, I rolled
can
this.
help.
I rolled this, by the way, as hand outstretched like that, right? As in like 1 minute. Just one moment of privacy, please.
Understood. I'm going to be using my druid magic to make a hut and all that shit.
just a
Remember,
dome.
making a bed and all that. It's gonna look like fucking Calypso's island in there. Have fun.
Calypso's.
I'm
There's gonna be
Calypso's
there's
Island.
gonna be a bed and everything. This is your problem.
Ding, ding, ding,
So
I'm
basically
gonna go make sure my wife's alive.
a wall
Well,
of
she's already
vines.
dead.
Roll me,
It's not
roll me,
a fucking wall. It's an entire fucking
Ressa,
house. Hold on,
Ressa,
let me
roll
roll.
me, roll me a d100. How well do you make this thing?
Okay.
Make it soundproof.
I don't know if I have a wood that can do that.
I don't want them to. I don't want to hear it.
Do I have any modifiers for this? Magic?
Can I go
Yeah,
help?
magic.
I'm kidding.
Magic would be. Does my out of character, like out of thing accuracy also apply? From being an elf?
Fuck it, yeah.
Or just magic?
Is this fine?
This is just to see how well you do it.
102.
Yeah, alright, it's perfect. It is nice, a nice little vine hut that is soundproof.
I'm gonna go make myself a hammock and go take a nap. This is your problem.
So, Isola, you watch as this darkness kind of enshrouds the two of you. Her hair, ears, and tail are still glowing like the only light in this
So there's also soft
Soft-
glowing light.
soft ink and blue light.
I really don't want to know.
This must be torture for Ernest.
Oh yeah, pure torture.
Why is it always you?
I don't know.
You always get yourself into these situations.
When is it my turn?
This was
though?
supposed to be red.
What?
Like, think about it. He has the fucking debuff of people just going for him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no.
took
This
his
would have been
place because-
terrible for him.
It would have been hilarious. What I'm talking
Actually,
about.
no, it would have been hilarious. Such
So yes,
torture.
Isola.
Mm.
Let me zoom in. This is
Let me zoom in. Did I hear that right?
When
Do you wanna
did
you know
just
what?
have her
I'll
picture on the side as
put
well?
her just fully on the screen.
Do you want to put like Isola's picture on the side as well while you're at it?
I can. I'll have to. I'll need it.
Like where? Where do you want me to
Wait,
send
can
it?
I just like make this bigger?
Just make it bigger.
There you go.
Where was she slicing my shirt off? Oh, yeah, no, the corset, that makes sense. But yes, go on.
So, What do you do? You asked for a moment, they've given you a moment.
What is she doing? Is she still? What is happening? Does anything anything happen?
She is like grabbing and pulling at your clothes, attempting to stop whatever is
Okay.
separating the two of you.
All right. Isola's hand would be like, you know, just like, almost as if to almost as if to tease her, like would slide up and like, you know, just gently wouldn't be the right word, just firmly, grabbing her hands away, and like bringing it close, like, you know, to, well, at least one of them away, and then like using the other hand to kind of cup her, caress her cheek. And before we do anything, you gotta answer a few questions. The better your answers, the better this might be.
She nods her head sort of slowly, eyeing you, but refusing to let any space come between the two of you.
So first and foremost, why did you do
Why did I do what?
it? The killing.
It's the only way to get his attention.
No. Anyone else that you've done it to without people finding out yet?
Done what? She sort of like, you know, sort of moves herself closer towards you.
The killing.
She bites her lip and shakes her head no. Mm-mm.
Why do you keep rolling?
I keep dropping my dice. I'm
Oh,
playing with it. Don't
Sick.
worry.
Well then, one thing's for sure, you're not gonna do anything else after this. Killing
If
no
you're
more.
giving me all the attention I need, I don't need him anymore.
Hold on a minute, I just...
What?
She's a fucking yandere. What am I doing? I'm going against my very own words.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're putting your dick in crazy.
Don't put your dick in well, she doesn't have one, so I guess that's fine, right?
Don't put your pussy in crazy either.
It's
Don't consent to crazy. How about that? Dude, if Isola goes for her, she goes for her, you know? It's a character, it's not you.
So you simply managed
It's
to
just
get his attention and nothing else? No powers, no packs, no promises?
Never go close enough. Not like this. Again, moves forward. Leg between leg.
Fuck. I don't want to hear this.
Perception?
For what?
So what else do we need to know from her? So if from here on out there won't be any more killings, no more sudden deaths, disappearances. Were you trained?
I'm trained in many things.
You know what I mean. What is your name first and foremost?
You don't need to know my name.
Are you sure?
I might just have to kill you if I do.
Why is that?
Names mean a lot to people.
Oh, but
As for your other question, you feel like the metal of her nails like sort of running up your leg. Yes.
it's like gonna clean. But yeah, so she runs the cold metal against her skin.
Like, yeah, at the back of her, like, metal nails.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes to answer your question. Yes.
the name's less about the interrogation part, more making this more intimate. What wouldn't you want? Call. she leans forward just a little bit, just with the whisper, like perhaps hearing me call it and whimpering it.
I'd
Do I
rather
re-
know your name. It's clearly you want me to say yours.
Oh, good. You know how important it is a name for people. Only a trade of names would be possible.
You can call me Angel, because that's clearly what I'm going to be to you.
I'm sorry, but I do know she's not as she's not as
Mhm.
endowed. Would be odd to call out her name.
No, it's fine. At least I don't have wings. But
Funnily enough,
my
she
tails
doesn't.
might smother you all the way to heaven.
God, why is she making this so different?
She has to. You decided not to fight her. Now this is how you have to deal with it. You gotta deal with your problems. This maid is too perfect for an earnest chat.
I did not write this. Genuinely. The hell seasons.
Dude, this could have been any one of yous, by the way.
This could have been any one of yous. It could have been Retta. I could have just thrown Retta into the situation.
Not even that. Technically, Brassica was the one that was meant to die.
Oh yeah, no. Technically, Brassica could
He
have
was
been
the
in this
bait,
position.
remember?
Clink, clink. I don't think.
I'm just
you
gonna
got-
actually get her herbs.
She just walks off. You're gonna be difficult. I might just.
You
Trust
do know
me.
what happens if you leave.
Then give me a reason to stay. I haven't answered my questions.
I've answered every question you want.
Still,
I even gave you my name.
that is not.
It is my name.
Is it true?
Yeah,
Cross
you can cross it for me.
your- Puts away phone.
Unforgiven has a point.
My fucking god. Can he resist? Would he actually resist? Can he give in? What is the foxy mommy's goal?
You know what the fox's goal is. Zoro, Unforgiven. You both know.
I like how you put Zoro in there too. Just by association now.
The
God.
both of them are in the chat, so I'm gonna keep the both of them together. Yeah, the question is, can Ernest resist?
Will I though? There are many different implications. You should understand that being sent a hunter by the council means death.
I'm not from Sensei, they can't touch.
No, but you're on Sensei ground.
No, I'd say I'm on yours. Turns over, like, you know, sort of pushes you down onto the ground again.
Can I actually like reverse this situation instead of her being on top?
Yeah, strength check.
Alright.
What'd you get?
Is it nat 20 no?
Yes, you're able to switch this.
So just God, that's gonna sound so just now it's the other way. Isola is now on top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Suddenly you're on Sensei grounds. Can Ernest resist? No, that's not even a question. Excuse you. I have some restraint.
I won't be on the ground for much longer.
The action can get, we can get to the action much more quickly. Only just call.
I'm cooperating as much as I can. My need is most dire.
Can wait.
You
No.
make me too impatient now.
I like my girls a little bit. I heard were you just playing with your
Yeah,
dice?
I'm just playing with my dice.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
Okay, anytime I hear a roll, it's like
Stop
like
panicking in my rolls. I'm gonna keep doing it just to piss you off.
But yes.
Is Ernest taking damage? Is he being affected anyway? No.
No, this is called damage to the pride. So no more killings.
Only if I don't get what I want, I'll kill.
What exactly? No, the question there would be stupid.
You can still ask it if you really want to hear me say it. What did you say?
Nothing. Anyway.
I heard the murmur.
No, you did not. Anyway.
I did.
What was I gonna say? Right. I'll be honest with you. I hate that I knew this.
I don't get it.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I have a tendency of finding those with potential. I'll be honest, I get a little bit greedy, wish to make them the best that they can be. And you can see plenty of potential.
You'd be probably correct in thinking that. I have potential in many areas.
I know. I can sniff.
As I'm sure you could smell many things.
So it is safe to say that I do wish to recruit you. It's gonna be difficult if you don't cooperate.
I reckon this is me cooperating. I haven't tried to get you off me any time now.
But you want me off you, don't you?
Exactly, I'm cooperating.
Exactly.
Unless you want me to fight back a little bit.
No.
I can make it look promising. I'm a very good performer.
I am a dancer.
Selfish. Like,
But the situation may seem a bit more dire, but considering things, losing you to just the council would be a bit of a low blow to my. It would be a shame of potential and someone quite useful.
it's easy, I can just change my hair color. Recognize me. Bless you.
And it's less of that and the fact that the hunter is out there. And I quite like that hunter too, has potential, though he lacks ambition.
Just give me a little bit of your mana.
And why would I do that? You do know what it means for my
You'll
my
see.
race to give mana to others.
Just trust me.
It's hard to. It's hard to.
She whispers trust me and she moves her face closer to yours.
It's a bit hard to trust you considering you did just try to kill us a while back.
Did no such thing.
No such thing. You were tearing that woman's limbs apart.
She was already dead.
Exactly. Point still stands. You did try to bite my neck earlier on too, with a lot more ill intent.
So, just...
You just
She, like, sort of lifts her nose up and her ears kind of do, like, the twitch where they sort of flatten a little bit. and her tail does like a flicker.
Now tell me what exactly you want my mana for. My race isn't quite so accommodating about that, just so you know.
Say that again.
My race isn't so as much accommodating about that situation as it entails quite a bit of intimacy. A different kind of intimacy.
It's not intimacy that I need the mana for. I want your mana so I can show you my special ability, I guess you could say.
And how do you expect me to give you your mana?
Easy. Kiss me.
And just give you what you want now.
Look, I can give you a lot later for it.
Does it truly need to be a kiss or just anything?
A kiss is an easiest way.
Can you roll persuasion?
14?
Fuck, I rolled a 13.
So?
Yeah, no, Isola, what starts off was as a like a quick peck, I'm assuming was changed to something else.
Yeah, we can roll for that. I have I have an intimacy part mechanic, remember?
I forgot you do.
Alright, roll me a d20. Actually, no, so you started the kiss?
Yes.
Yeah, roll a d20. Roll me a d100.
E100, okay. 41.
It is a 41 intensity. That's not, like, crazy intense, but it's definitely more than just a simple kiss. As you sort of pull away, remind me, what type of pixie were you?
Isola?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good question. Okay, I looked at RP chat and I see like Dretta's replies. Pixie.
So Ernest was sucked out of their mana and was left deflowered. Not quite.
Winter. She's a winter seed.
Alright. Perfect. Basically you lose 4 MP
Okay. Alright.
temporarily.
Alright.
And you watch as you pull away from the kiss that slowly from her roots downwards, her hair on her ears, her hair and her tail, they all progressively slowly darken to a more sort of dark deep blue with sort of slight sparkles of lighter colored blue like ice crystals.
Mm-hmm. Oh, isn't that neat?
Her eye color also changes
To a deeper, like,
to
to an icy blue?
like a deep blue. Yep.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
And lo and behold, it changes my genetics in a sense. My presence. My smell.
Can I confirm this?
Yeah, so you can see her aura is completely changed. The scent of the perfume she has changed.
Oh, what does it smell like now?
It smells closer to like that sort of like, you know, ever smell like that ocean breeze stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, like smells like that.
The ocean breeze from a winter fairy.
Yeah.
Not first frost or anything of the sort.
No, it needs to be like a smell you actually know.
You're alright, actually.
Try to speak a little bit louder because
You are right, actually. It seems that a lot of you has changed. Except for that glint in your eyes.
Unfortunately, that part always stays. They haven't done anything yet.
Nothing just yet. So you weren't set up by anyone to do this? No orders, no nothing of the sort.
No. Just wanted to prove a bunch of people wrong.
And who are these people?
Just people online.
Really?
That said that it wasn't possible.
Who what? You contact the demon.
They said that they all tried it and nothing happened because they were doing it wrong. And yet when I told them how to do it right, they didn't understand.
And how did you come across this information?
Online forums. And I had plenty of people to try and keep me entertained and company throughout all of the online platforms, but I seem to lose all of them to this in these incorrect ways.
So it was just a bunch of trial and errors, is what you're telling me.
Not at all. I had this inner voice that helped me just as you're helping me now.
She just looks at her for a moment, thinking. And I do hope you will forget said information.
Why? I don't want to forget anything about this movement.
Whoever said you needed to forget about us? Look, I must say, however, that even though this is happening here right now, that I'm rather wanted in many different places.
And that makes both of us. You see how easy it is for me to change my looks. Easier to get away that way.
But I'd prefer it if you didn't get away. I'd prefer it if you'd stay.
Look, if you'll stay with me and just be mine, then I'd happily stay.
Unfortunately, I can't just stay with you. You see, I have an ambition, a goal.
It's fine, I can protect you. Whatever it is you want to achieve. As long as I'm by your side.
I'm currently traveling with a party. We don't really have any space for.
I won't take up much space, trust me.
Can't exactly sit on either. I'm the one driving.
I have other forms I can take.
Such as?
I'll save that for the surprise.
She can turn into a pet.
Yes.
Mystique? Did you just make Mystique?
Mystique?
X-Men.
No! God, no! Roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check? Wisdom's 14 total. Is that enough?
Yes. She is a half-breed of a proper kitsune and a normal wolfkin.
Oh, do I need to roll intelligence to know, like, if this is, you mean foxkin or wolfkin?
Oh, sorry, foxkin. Yeah, I thought I said foxkin.
You said.
Oh.
She can be if you wanted to, technically.
Yeah, fuck it. She's wolfkin and actual proper magical kitsune.
Okay. Can I roll intelligence to see if Isola knows about these existences?
That's what that wisdom was for.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
The wisdom of Master Oogway. This is one weird wisdom from Oogway. Kung Fu Panda wasn't like this.
This is a very strange Kung Fu Panda. But yes, you do recall a legend of Kitsune, where they are managed to shift between forms.
In all my life, I never thought I'd ever meet one of you. I thought it was merely legends, but I guess she was right.
I'm not quite exactly one of them. Yes. I can't hold the form forever, unlike a full blood. But for short trips, I can.
So if she does join the party,
She does not take up a slot.
you sure this wasn't planned?
The quest was planned. This was always part of it. It's just a case of she was, she could die or she could be dissuaded from doing things.
Mm-hmm.
You chose this pathway.
This doesn't seem like dissuading.
No, you didn't dissuade her. You just replaced the person that she wanted to be with.
If I do let you join us, if I do let you stay by my side, you're gonna have to learn how to not be dangerous around them. I do have
Dangerous?
students.
Me?
Yes. I'd say you're quite dangerous.
How? I haven't done nothing.
Need I remind you the woman, despite being dead, being ripped to shreds?
I will only kill those that are a threat to you. Just like how she was a threat to the person I looked up before you. But don't worry about them. I just care about you.
It's really difficult to trust considering how quickly that moved. And how will I make sure that you stay here with me, on my side?
Is this not enough? She leans in closer, your two bodies closer together.
Look, the pleasures of flesh can only stay for as long as it can be achieved in a I was gonna say the word, but I'm forgetting how to say it. When it's satisfied.
Pay me with your company, and I will do whatever it is you wish.
You sure? That's a grave mistake if I were to ever hear it. I'm not long for this freedom of this movement. I might have to go back.
Separate us. If you agree, then no one will ever separate us again.
Oh. And what if I were to find someone else,
You won't.
What do you mean I won't?
You won't find anyone else like me.
No, not for sure. For sure, no. But what I mean is, what if I find another... Don't. I do not appreciate that.
The only ones that will stop us will have to be gods themselves.
Don't tempt them. I've heard plenty of heroes who said that and have regretted their choices. In different ways.
The day that you find someone else will be the day that I die.
Why so selfish? Why not just share,
Sharing isn't how I do things.
But we're
I
sharing
can
this
share
moment,
your
aren't we?
friendship with other people, but you yourself, I'd much rather have that all to myself.
That's a bit difficult considering things. I'm pretty good at what I do, and that means a lot of people would covet this. You do know that, right?
I can understand why.
So instead of that, instead of just completely removing them, I'd rather you not do such a thing in the first place. Who knows, some of them might have good potential for the world.
I will try my best not to. As long as you give me fair warning not to. You may have to distract me a little bit. Comfort me. Reassure me that it's...
We're not even together yet, and here you are, so needy and clingy already.
What can I say? You're a piece of art to me. It's hard for me to fathom even thinking that letting anyone else see you.
In my line of work, in my line of ambition, you can't have me all to yourself. All that I chose will need my attention. But that doesn't mean I can make some exceptions to how I treat them. There are plenty of those that are my chosen that have received more attention than the others. If you can just prove to me that you deserve more attention than the others, then I might just accept.
How would I go about doing that?
Prove
There are
yours-
many things I can do, but I don't know which one would mean more to you.
Mhm. Well, for one, I am trying to make heroes to lead this world into a different era, away from the chaos that's happening currently.
Mm.
I've tried it multiple times before, but back then I focused my attention on only one and only one, while the rest were stepping stones for them to achieve greatness, to be the hero. But every single time it has come to fail, and I realize now that perhaps putting all my attention on one is not a good idea. The weight of the world is too much for one, I assume. Some have died, some have disappointed, and others have been killed. So if you could prove to me that you stand above the rest in terms of one thing, I'll make sure you'll be the best at it,
And what thing?
whatever it could be. Lillian, one of my chosen, who's in the party, her entire thing is she wants to be the party's guardian, and soon enough I wish to make them more than just the party's guardian, someone that the world can see as their guardian. Kiara herself is one of the greatest craftsmen I've ever met. Granted, it might have something to do with that soulbound hammer of hers, but other than that, she also has plenty of potential in crafting and selling. Then there's Ante. Sweet little bunny girl. A bit timid, but I she has her potential. I plan to make her be part of the party that Lillian might be in the future, whatever I leave her behind in. Now, as for you, I'm not too sure what I can make you into the best of.
Well, I would love to be your lover, but I feel like that's quite not what you're looking for.
Not at the moment. My ambitions come before my own.
Hey, Feather. Welcome.
Hello, Feather.
Well, I am... Oh, thank you.
Thank you for that. We'll make sure to
I can't see it because I'm using Discord for the image.
Okay.
I'll have to check later on.
Yeah. Anyway.
My skills are... where I used to work in guarding people. Defending and assassinating where needed.
Well, I haven't found anyone that can really do assassinations. Nikador's already got my information sorted. And then how about that? It'd be my one I go to for any sort of unnecessary dealings of what?
Well,
something
you
happened real
successfully...
quick.
Hang on, I need to update. Someone else has done something with the auto mod. Congratulations, Feather. You're now on the leaderboard.
Can I have Mori do something real quick while this is all happening?
What happened?
Hello? What happened?
Hello?
Hello.
Something with the
Apparently,
auto mod?
yeah, apparently the auto mod. What auto mod was
Bastards.
it? What was the sentence?
Sorry I can't stay. Kill all the evil bastards and such.
Okay. All right. As for that, yeah, no. We'll get to that. Hey. Huh.
It looks real. That's the
What's
scary
this?
part.
What's this? Oh.
The thing that he pinged. Or they pinged.
Hmm.
It kind of looks real. Like I saw the profile.
Recently joined and recently made a Discord and recently joined here.
The recent is
That's-
itching me out
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that's interesting.
because of all.
We'll look into it.
Because that's
Because of all.
literally. I have
What?
stuff set up, so you have to choose.
Well, then again, bots and all that are getting better nowadays, right?
They joined as a TRPG participant and a greeter.
As I said, we'll look into it.
Yeah,
Thank you for putting that
I
up.
appreciate that.
But yes. I haven't really gotten someone that I can entrust with some of the darker dealings of these ambitions of mine. That's, I guess, something that I never really looked into or had anyone for back in those days. Perhaps had that, my ambitions would be achieved by now. Can't exactly just take your word you can do the assassinations.
I could kill the hunter for you.
As I said, he has too much potential to simply kill
You could
off.
set up that undead girl again.
Then surely you must know of this particular name, a samurai of starlight.
I do not.
Shame. I had much expectations on that front.
Assassins don't usually work with each other.
But surely you should have heard his name.
I'm kind of new to the area.
New. He's been around for a lot longer than most assassins nowadays.
I heard of the Samurai of Starlight, but that's about it.
That's him. Would you reckon your skills be able to go against him?
He trained
Toto!
me.
Hold on. He trained you.
Yes, a magical creature in the Fey forest.
I guess he does have an eye for people after all.
He only told me what I needed to know, and then I just improved from there.
Yes, as all good instructors should.
Did I find some herbs while you guys talk?
Did I find some herbs? Sorry, you a little bit longer. Oh, whoops.
Can I have
roll
a
me,
vine, like,
roll
flying
me-
into the thing, real quick?
roll me investigation, Lavender.
Gathering, just roll.
No,
gathering.
this is something different.
Okay, so 21.
You actually
Wait.
find the pathway to her hideout where she was
She
doing
was
all
just-
of the stuff.
Wow.
She was just out, like, trying to gather herbs, but instead she finds the hideout. Is Mori
That-
there with her?
Something. No, what I did was, you see a vine go into this Airbnb I made. On it, there is a sign. The sign says, "Tug on the vine when you're done." Smiley face. It is literally just that.
Okay. I'll have to ask him to make sure that you really are his student if that's the case.
I'm sure he'll remember me. It's in his very common.
No, they're not. In my 250 years of living, I have yet to meet one, much less interact like this.
I'm still waiting for you to follow through with your promise. Been answering all of your questions.
So long as you follow my words. Fine. Fine, she says as she leans closer and like as before their like lips would meet, right? She just whispers, "Don't blame me for being a little out of touch with this." And I'm just gonna let that fade to black now.
We'll roll a D100 for satisfaction.
What did she roll?
A 32. What'd you get?
At 35.
That's still very fucking close.
They're too. Isola's too worried about the bramble.
The only bramble there, he purposely made it so the brambles aren't pointed. You guys, they're literally like interlocking with each other on the walls, so it's literally holding the thing together. There are no brambles to hit you. Don't worry. I'm just hoping you didn't pull on the fucking vine like 5 times while you were doing it. I don't want false signals and then him trying to fucking check if you guys are actually done and seeing something he doesn't want to.
But yes, I assume she's not satisfied with just one round.
She is fine either way, apparently.
She's fine either way. Why? I thought she was like.
It was an 11 to stop and a 12 to go again.
11 to stop and 12 to go again. Alright, fine. Sure. Go again. I feel like at this point it's gonna be a few hours of waiting, I guess. While that happens, y'all can investigate this hideout of hers. Is that fine?
I was just gonna say we're gonna set up camp.
I was just gonna say that as well.
We're setting up camp. Oh, you guys get it.
I'm gonna find Lake.
I mean, we
A
want to
lake, hold on.
investigate the place, right?
I'm gonna make tea.
I'm not. I'm making camp. I don't give a fuck.
Yes.
I'm gonna fight boss.
Well, you guys have a chat. I'll be right back in a second.
Something's telling me we're gonna be staying here the night.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the way she was moving, she definitely is gonna go until tomorrow.
By the way, out of
Night.
character, check RP chat. I am not joking.
Tomorrow night. By the way.
There is no door on that thing. If they
Really?
have a problem, they're gonna have to pull on that line. If they don't, too bad. Whatever happens in there happens. Not my fault.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Did you at least give them curtains?
There's no window.
No, curtains as in for the door for the
No. He
entranceway.
legit forgot to put an entranceway. I rolled this. There is
Oh.
no entranceway.
Oh, they're cooked.
As I said, they have to pull on the vine, or we're just gonna be stuck there.
Yep, let's just go set up camp. I'll go
This is
investigate
literally
after.
that one fucking bit, like for fucking parodies, where it's just you have to do something to get out of the room. It's not my problem. It's theirs.
Where's my cat? There she is. Chotto.
What's a Yuki? That never mind.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Wait, change music? What's going on?
Yeah, so it's a fade to black. Do they go again? Wait, did you agree?
Yes, well, Isola's fine to go again.
All right.
Because I'm pretty sure she sees that she's like, I can go, I can stop, I can go. But Isola's like, no, you're not done. Not with that glint.
So roll for me another D100.
What'd she roll?
93.
Alright. Jeez. 96.
Holy shit.
All right, so you
Restaurants
guys
all-
do 2, and that's it.
Yeah. At least.
By the way,
if-
there is no door. There is no curtain in that place. You guys are stuck there for now. Until you
Yeah,
come
no,
back.
it's
So
that,
have
well,
fun.
it's dark, quote unquote, but it's not really.
Well, not dark.
From the cracks, you
There's
see
plants
fucking
there.
light.
There,
light.
no,
light.
there are plants there. There are plants there that are like glow shrooms, pretty much. Not glow shrooms, but you know, that type of
Gotta
vibe.
be
shit.
bright.
That's what's lighting the place. Yes, it's
Is it-
luminescence that's glowing the entire place. You guys have literally ambient lights, like LEDs. I set
feel
them
like-
to red, so have fun.
see. Alright. Well, that seems to be fine. I feel like she's fine, right?
Yes, I feel like she's fine.
Did you roll something?
She's fine. You did a number, she's exhausted.
You did the
She
numbers.
failed both
she's
rolls.
exhausted.
She
What do
failed
you mean
both
she?
rolls.
What do you mean she failed both rolls?
Did she pass out?
Yeah, basically she's real tired.
All right. Well, let's see. This song is this song okay? Do I change it? Um,
All right, welcome to another episode of Cunningham.
but yes. So, you feel a tug on the thing.
The entire thing breaks down aside from the bed.
Well, aside from the bed, you made a bed.
As I said, it's a fucking 5-star Airbnb. I rolled 102. Let me have this.
All right.
Okay, is there a channel on Discord with all the rules for your NQRA plus with character sheets
Hey,
for the people playing and such? A note taker or minutes of adventure so far would be nice too.
That would be
Yes,
a
yes,
lot
we
of
do,
stuff
but it'll be
that
in
would
the
need to be solved. Archive,
yes,
probably.
but that'll be in the NQRA server, not the season
Yeah,
server.
it's not in my my stream server. It's actually in. I have a dedicated D&D server, a TRPG server for NQRA, where all character sheets and stuff are on. I have most of it. Like, I'm fine to go through it on stream, but it's not something that I have just accessible for people actually. Because I made it all myself,
Alright.
my notes are really all over the shop, so it's not easily navigatable. But they do have a
No,
journal
not
keeper.
really.
Yeah.
But it works.
I'll
Jeez.
Yes.
The journal keeping, we can probably
gotta
just copy paste
go.
archive it.
yeah,
That's
no, it's
okay,
okay.
We're almost done.
Sorry for taking
I have-
long.
No, it's fine.
You just shag the fox again. We don't really give a fuck. At least I don't.
Fuck.
It's
I'm making you
fine,
another harem. That is my goal now. I'm making you a harem with every single like stereotype. You now have a
With
yandere.
every
We need to get you a tsundere.
I have something in the morning to do though, so I have to sleep earlier than usual.
That makes sense. It is like
Okay.
12:30, so we'll take care, Yuki. Thanks for joining.
Redeem of hydrate.
Adios.
When was that?
I'm drinking.
Both
I
Unco-
drank
Unforgiven
smoothie
and
earlier.
Zoro.
I'm tempted to drink more.
Is that on
Drink
Kick?
Yes, it's on
water,
kick.
Retta, you gremlin.
No, I want more alcohol. I'm not drunk at all. That's the worst part.
Just
So
drink
my
water, you're gonna-
redeems on Kick don't come through.
Oh, really?
Alright,
Yeah.
see you guys. Good
It's
luck with
okay. I
the
guess that
season.
means I'll go
Take care.
through kick for you. Somebody will have to go on through.
Hold up.
Yeah. What's up?
Pause the fuck. What?
Okay.
Kick is updated.
Uh-huh.
Next payout, I'm getting almost $50.
What?
Is that
like Australian?
like so?
Huh?
Is Kick like popping off?
Which, by the way,
Is it
for comparison, Twitch, I get
10 cents?
no. This is like proper payout. Like there's a threshold for Twitch. I've got to hit $50 USD
So
on Twitch in
what
order
I'm-
to get any kind of money from them, which equates to
I'm
around
hearing
about
is-
$60-$70 Australian.
what I'm hearing is Kick is doing good.
Kick is doing crazy, dude. To me to hit the threshold for Twitch takes me 7 months. I have almost gotten exactly that in one stream thanks to Unforgiven.
Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
I told you.
Yeah.
My fucking god.
And I don't even have
Yeah,
ads on Kick.
Now imagine the ads.
Not like I would probably run
I
ads.
did actually.
Tecto did, technically. And yeah. That's nuts.
A lot of people actually
Yeah,
told her to stream on
a
Kick.
lot of people
There were so
did,
many.
actually. There was a lot of
Unforgiven
people.
was one
Yeah,
of them
Aaron.
too.
In
Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks, and then I'm finally not gonna have this shitty mic, and you're gonna have to have permanent stock data on stream.
One day
That's gonna be
we
stuck.
can play Sunhaven again. New updates, my dude.
That's when my PC comes back. I'm going to be very busy. Well, not very busy, but the busiest I will be is until the 7th of July.
Yeah.
Once that's
But
done,
yeah.
I'll be chilling.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, did you just went in there just to check, or
No, I went in to look at the redeems.
oh, and you just saw the number change?
Yeah.
Damn. Who knows? Maybe. All right. Girl passed out, disheveled. Isola's fixing her hair, and with a flushed face.
Do I want to know what happened?
You know what happened. There is no need for you to try and act all innocent.
But I am. He says, just smiling at you.
Regardless,
I'm. But yes,
she is of no
I'm gonna
danger.
go to bed.
She is now just a small tiny fox, like a you know that anime we watched the other day where
Wait,
he has the
hold on.
fox in his hair.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's
You
kind
see-
of like that
okay,
kind of fox.
Pause. Changing. Now that you give that information, Mori, instead of that whole thing he did, just looks at the fox, then looks at you, then looks at the fox, then back at you, and just stays silent.
What?
So yeah,
She
just
says
open
as she
up-
picks up the
There's
tiny
no-
fox.
the fox is just curled around your neck, like literally, just like a scarf
Yeah.
kind of thing, just asleep.
Never mind.
Well, you can tell your council that the problem has been dealt with.
I see. I'll leave this to your responsibility.
Surprised, I thought there'd be a little bit more resistance on that front.
I think
From
we
you.
found her camp back there. I'll go and investigate that and take some evidence and say that the demons took her.
You're not wrong. Well, regardless, I do hope we meet again. It'll
Well,
be
we have details of each other now, so but be warned, only in Sunsei will you find me.
for now. Have some ambition. You'd be a very good adventurer if you were allowed.
If I was allowed.
You might be. Just
I
gotta
don't
tell
know.
me who your blood. this with.
The royal family themselves.
That might take a little bit of convincing, but maybe one day you'll see me come here again. Grab.
If I'm not already dead by then sure, I'll take your offer.
Here's my number.
You have Vincent's number.
Nice. So did I miss anything while I was gone? She asks as she looks around. She attempting to hold her clothing in place as it's been sliced open.
Uh, with that, Mori looks at Braska if she's there. Are you, Lavender? He's gonna ask.
Baska goes to Isola and then take up her what do you exactly call cloak
Yeah.
and then give it to Isola.
Oh, thank you.
So
She was a bit rough with my outfit. That's one less now. It's difficult trying to do that.
we'll buy you a new one during the next city. It doesn't.
It's not a
change
matter
anything.
of buying a new one. It's a matter of I've lost one of my few ones already. She puts on the cloak. Yeah, thank you, Jessica.
If you give it to the people that
Also,
captured, I
with-
might able to
Tapos na ko ba yun?
Retta.
Retta.
Right. What was that? What is Lavender?
Sorry, someone just opened the door.
What was that, Lavender?
if you give me that shirt I can sell it back.
No, it's not a matter of. I'll show you later on what she did to it. Lavender.
Hmm?
It's not the kind of things you can sew back together normally.
Is this thing in
Um,
tatters?
A little bit.
Also, so Vincent heads off and separates from the group after you guys have exchanged details to finish his job. So it is just you guys once more.
Considering he did find her hideout, did you guys manage to investigate it while I was busy?
Mori just asked you. Want some tea?
I'll take that as a.
I'm still waiting for your answer to mine.
That must have been torture for her. Such torture.
Oh, it was dreadful waiting for you.
But yes, with that, I think it's safe
like 2 hours.
to go back and report back to our dear client on the matter at hand.
There's no more demon energy.
No demon, if anything. I've just got another ace in my sleeve, is all.
So I don't need to absorb anything, right?
I don't think that's the kind of energy you want to absorb unless you want to. Look, I
I'm the
can
type
let
that
you
tested
absorb it
poisons
if you
on myself.
want.
I could care less. I tried poisons on myself. I don't really see the difference.
Oh, trust me, there's a massive difference. Unless you see poisons as that kind of play. Not here to judge someone's kinks.
No.
I
I use actual.
I am.
I don't think you should not.
Speaking of, so like if you come across vampire, my
least-
blood might be toxic. That might. I'm not an option.
At least I can see why people are into a night play, but not poison.
Technically, aphrodisiacs are a poison.
Well, regardless, let's head back and tell our client
It was
about the
alcohol.
results of things. Someone might need to drive in my stead. Well, not that it'd be much driving. You just need to sit there. And the car should drive itself back.
Fucking road trip. I'm going to sleep while in the driver's seat. I could care less.
And with that, we
Sorry,
head back
no,
to
no,
the
no.
Delphi.
Navigate, roll me navigation.
Hold up.
All right, Yawner.
Oh god.
2
Yeah, it's
navigation.
almost one.
Minus
1.
What's the -2 bracket?
1. 2. Did you just like reach over for your notes?
Yes. Ah yeah, there's -1. Damn. So same
Did
as
you want
before.
to change
What do you
that?
mean, damn?
Roll me encounter.
Yeah, the fuck you mean, damn. Maybe you should change that, eh?
No. You don't want a -3 on that one.
Come on. Encounter. 15 total.
Do you want to talk with a current NPC, or would you like to meet a new one?
We can talk to a current NPC.
Who would you like to talk to?
Actually, I don't. The only NPC we have is her. Actually.
Oh, okay,
The
yeah.
other NPCs are back in town.
Alright.
Do
Do
You
you
have
guys
it.
want to? Do you guys want to gamble, or do you guys want to talk with her?
Or we
I feel
can
like-
skip a phase of travel.
I don't care either way. Mori is currently just trying
Gamba.
to
If you
drink,
type
test
Gamba in
drinking
chat,
tea.
you can get a
I
choice
guess
of
we're gambling.
NPCs.
We go. Fuck it, we go. Gamba.
Fuck it, we gamba.
We gamba?
Fuck it, we gamba.
Yeah.
Gamba?
If
Who's
it's another
Gamba?
girl, I'm gonna try
Who's
to get
gambling?
into her harem.
Uh,
Gamba.
me and Retta.
Lavender, do you want to
wanna-
gamba?
You want to gamble?
Yeah, I wanna gamble.
Yeah.
Anyone in chat, put Gamba into the chat.
Zoro.
Zoro! Can always
Holy
rely
shit,
on you.
I just
I
realized
cannot really. Yes.
fucking Mori's gonna stop having a fucking like terminal throat disease the moment he's like I fix my mic. He's gonna actually
I-
have his proper voice now.
Do I
Not this
find
shitty ass fried
Do you
mic.
find it weird that Ernest losing roles in the last encounter actually made story progress?
No, here's the thing. It always happens that way. It's usually failures that lead us to passing, and I don't know how.
Yeah, it's almost like my dice wants you guys to fail, so instead of succeeding everything, make it a little bit more interesting. You thought I wouldn't be
Not
here,
my fault. My
Giga
dice are
Chat.
happy.
I thought you'd gone to bed, Zora. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you'd abandoned the stream. Alright.
Zoro heard that fucking Ern was shagging a fox.
Alright, Ernest, you got a 2.
I got it too.
I can't use that on stream.
Okay.
Roll again.
That's a great
it-
start.
I'm gonna re-
Is that the fox? Is that the fox?
That's another
after
2.
the
1,
second-
2. Alright, I can use this one, that's fine. Okay. Retta.
Wait, my real question is, what was the first one?
Retta got a 14. 1,
I'm
2,
scared.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, Lavender. 18. 1, 2,
It's really good.
3,
If I get called out again,
4,
I'm gonna be so
5,
annoyed.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And Zoro got a 19. Holy shit.
It's just ramping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $15. 16, 17, 18, 19? Alright. Alright, here we go.
So is it?
Alright, so first and foremost we have Ernest's. Can we roll dice on kick? No idea.
If
Okay,
you
I'm
mean
chilling.
redeem, you can. Yes. Actually, you should add more redeems in the future.
Yeah, I added a couple, but I haven't added much. So Ernest, this is yours?
And by the way, I've been on Kick for a while. I've only gotten 260 channel points so far. So channel points on Kick is slower, I think.
Okay.
Or it might be based on type, like chatting. I don't know. I haven't chatted.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
Bro is always pulling royal baddies. That's right. Mm-hmm.
This is Ernest. This one is Retta's.
I have a buff rabbit. I'm going to kick your ass.
That's a big boy. Damn.
He is-
Damn, why is it we
he's
get
like-
characters like this when Red isn't around?
I know,
and
right?
then,
This would be right up Red's alley.
and then we got Lavender's.
What is it?
I'm chilling. It's like a ninja.
It might be.
On Figurine says I got 1070 and I redeemed a bunch of stuff already. So I think you
And
get
then
more
the
from your
last
chat.
one is Emanator.
This is Zoro's.
Savardo! He's
has
got
a
a stand behind him.
It's a warlock.
Wow, actually, wow, why are they rest males and then why they... Can I get a mail? No, I got a mail earlier. Is this just the
Yeah,
inverts
no,
now?
this-
I guess.
I guess.
Alright, boys. What do you
What
want
do
to
you want
choose?
to talk to the kitsune?
Do you guys want to talk with any of these ones? Jack. Jack.
I'm more
Bracket.
curious. Yeah, it's Jack Rabbit. But yes, I'm more confused why royalty is out here. That's. She has a crown and everything.
Do you want to talk to anyone in particular, Lavender?
I kind of want to talk to the loyalty.
Right?
The girl?
Let's see,
Alright,
we
well.
have stand user, someone from what fucking Naruto
Beast.
or something, and then we have the Jack Rabbit.
Stars. Yeah, yeah. So we have JoJo's Bizarre Circus, the Adventure. Sorry, wrong show. Naruto, like futuristic Naruto, so Boruto probably.
Yeah,
okay,
Boruto,
Beastars,
like-
and I don't know, anime woman.
Which one is yours?
This is any isekai.
This one's yours, Zoro.
Yours, Zoro, yours is the stand user.
Emo Boy 1 and 2, Rabbit Man, and Princess. Violet Evergarden.
That's our
Yep.
options.
Alright, well, 2 people voted to talk to the royal lady. Royal
I
looking
Make
like
sure
lady.
you
pointed
mute
out, I was
yourself on
curious,
the
like,
on the
out
map
of
as
all
well.
of
Yeah,
them.
I will.
Is it the Kitsune or this one? Because this one I'm just curious why is royalty out here? The other
That
one,
is-
I want to know who we're working with now.
True. So do we talk with the blonde lady or do we want to talk with the kitsune girl?
I'll let you guys decide. I don't care either way.
Lavender, what do you vote?
Kitsune or girl or one of the guys.
Why am I have to choose?
No, I'm asking because like if you choose the same thing, that I don't have to vote.
Mm. No, I am kind of same than why I don't. I'm curious why the loyal is out here,
Mhm.
but
Another one in the bit of shame. Yes. Yeah, Yuki's not here anymore. She had to leave, so she goes in the bin.
oh.
Well, if that's the case, yeah, we'll talk to her.
Let's talk to Kitsune. I want to talk to Kitsune.
All right, well,
kitsune?
talking to Angel. Did you give
Her
her
name's
name?
Angel.
Her name is Angel.
Name is Angel.
Angel.
Okay.
Unlike another angel that is known.
I know a lot.
I still. Where is she? Smack. You good?
Yeah, no, I'm just double checking spelling. You have a proper name now.
Angela. There you go.
Still know
Let
someone who
Jesus
does
take
say
the
that.
wheel.
But also, yeah. Also, Aaron, I'm just gonna say this now. I'm gonna send you a character in DMs. If this character ever shows up, I am breaking down. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Just do the bumblebee and just start running without waiting for anyone else.
When in doubt, just roll for it. Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah. That's why like the line for NQRA, like the quote that goes with NQRA is roll for it.
Let the dice decide your
Let the
fate, and
dice
clearly the
decide your
dice
fate.
decided my fate. My god. Alright. Okay. So, right. Do you want to talk with her, Lavender?
Yeah, I want to talk to Angela.
Yeah, go. She should be in fox form right now, right?
Yeah, because let's see, you guys are like, you guys have arrived back, so she's probably not anymore.
Okay. Then yeah, there you go. I did not write it. I wish I did, but I did not. I co-written it, I
I'm gonna quote
guess.
that. Thank you.
He didn't write it.
Thank you. I'm quoting that.
To kind of go to Angela, and hey, so you gonna join us?
Well, I'll be joining you solo, and she just happens to be with you, so yeah.
Damn.
Oh look, another one for your hair.
Give me a second.
It's kind of awkward that, well, you were trying to hurt me. But oh well. I should have been expected, and I decided to be a adventurer. I mean, it was not exactly my choice, but anyway. What's your name was? I'm asking.
Yeah, no, sorry, my brother came in.
Okay.
I heard part of that.
Oh. Oh, it's okay.
You repeat it?
Yeah, can you repeat it?
It's a kind. I was saying it's kind of awkward that we are, well, moving together as a team while you were trying to hurt me. But well, I should have expected when I went to do adventuring.
Oh, it wasn't anything against you. It was just... Even if I didn't have your blood, I could have used my own easily. You just happened to be an easy target, I guess.
Easy target, huh?
Yeah, some people pride themselves on being easy targets.
That isn't what.
That's very odd.
We have one guy cackling in the street going, "How's it going, girl?"
Ew.
Morty says, walking past.
So you
Maybe-
said you were joining Isola. What exactly the relationship with Isola then?
A unifying one.
It's a unifying one.
Unifying.
I feel like Brassica just asked that, like, genuinely, what do you mean by that?
The relationship that I have with Isolde is something that most people will never truly understand. And I don't have the heart to try and explain it, as I fear that you might become lost to the thought of having something close to that, but never quite be able to reach it. It might lead you down a path that's not meant for you.
Well, someone's poetic now that they've woken up.
What can I say? You gave me quite the enlightening moment.
Just behave yourself. That's all she says. Ernest somehow calmed the fox mommy's lust somehow.
I used to have a partner once too.
Like a business partner, or?
You know what I mean.
The hell is that like?
No, you haven't had a partner or chosen before, Morito.
I've never been interested. No
That's
one
fair enough.
stands out.
One day you'll grow up enough and you'll feel the
One day
pull.
you grow up enough.
Yeah, no enough. He says that he's like quotation marks. Maybe if someone was standing out to me, then I'd actually care. No one does. You're fine, I guess.
You're fine, I guess.
If only you were more interesting to me.
Good, we're both in the same boat, yeah? We're all both here because Izola's funny. Well, I'm here because Izola's funny. I don't know about you.
I'm here for other reasons. She's good at many things.
Yeah. No wonder you were passed out.
Can we not mention this in
And
public, please?
Like I said, pretty sure
I never
Ernest
said
wrote it. It's too
specifics, but
perfect of an
okay.
Ernest trap.
Seasons knows me too well,
I never
I
said anything
guess.
specific.
Well, then
Here's the thing. I've been friends with Ernest for a very long time. It's just funny. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens to work out really well. Just like I know Yuki's type. I can do the same thing to Yuki, by the way.
And Sochi.
And Sochi.
Red, funnily enough, Red is the one that's difficult, actually.
Red's
Red
actually
is-
kind of difficult, but
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
I did it
He's difficult
once.
when you're not into a certain. If you have to make it like a human.
No. Remember that
Yeah.
girl that
No, that
he
one
was
girl.
so into for whatever reason?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you make it a human, it's more difficult. But
Well,
if you just
she
make
was
it
human.
like a dragon, exactly. That's why it was difficult because we can't just lock that. But if we just throw a dragon out,
Is
that's
that
probably
why
gonna be
there's
something
so
Red would
many
go for.
emo pretty boys?
One of these days, the emo
Also,
pretty boys will
I'm not
capture
sure
one
if
of the
mine's
girls.
slowly changing. Ern, can you check DMs? That's the character that currently has my interest.
I will say this now. Probably won't see her. I've been pinged? What? Quotes?
It's very Rethel.
I didn't say right, I said right. Right. What the fuck, Reta?
Huh? What?
I said right with a T, not a D.
Too late.
But yes. It's just, does that interaction end with that chastising?
I feel like it goes back and forth for a little while longer. But with that, we shall end the session there. As I feel like a good place to pick up next week will be having that chat with your client.
Sure.
That's fair, honestly.
I'm gonna roll this. Hold on. Here and test your luck.
I would like the
to
picture if you don't mind. I'll put the picture in the server for everyone to enjoy.
It better go to Side Hustle. I want one day when I go there, I want to see these pictures framed on the walls. Or they're the name, like their picture next to the name of the thing that you sell. It'll be funny though. It'll be one hell of a way to find out that's your viewer. Is that you see tokens of like the NPCs you see next to like the things they're selling.
Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably show you guys. I've got the Be Right Back screen up. You guys want to have a look?
Right, we haven't been able to use that.
Yeah, no, we didn't actually have any moments where we disappeared. So yeah, you guys want to see? You guys in chat? Zora, Unforgiven? I'm not sure if you guys saw it yet. I think Zora, I might have sent it to you.
Did people manage to catch your
That's interesting.
What do you guys think? Like, it'd be so cool if it was moving, and maybe we'll work on that in the future, but... Like, and even if you could just get the tail, like, moving, like, up and down. And, like...
You know how difficult it is?
What do you guys think?
It's nice, but it should fade in.
Look, dude, it was so hard to try and do that, alright?
Wait, hold on. Somebody else subscribed to you. Hold on, go
Where?
back.
What? When?
No, go back to the Be Right Back screen. Do you have an auto like updated, right? Who subscribes and stuff last on Twitch? Yeah. Someone subscribed to you.
Huh?
When you were offline.
Anything.
No, when you were offline, probably.
And I was offline?
Maybe. Because I don't see it. I don't remember seeing that.
No, that was probably from Rango when he...
But Rango would have been
Give me
Rango.
another race.
No, he gifted 3, remember?
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
We assume Ranga is a he. It's safe to assume that.
Yeah, no, that scroll is only Twitch stuff at the moment. I can change it. I haven't had the
getting
chance to
concerning.
change it. I learnt that I could change it, and it will combine all of them together.
Latest rate. Oh, Zoro. Gifted 5.
Aaron, give me a race
A race?
in NQRA.
Oh, and then I was gonna say dwarf.
Yeah, so I'm planning on fixing that up, but it's a really long-winded process to try and fix that. It took me
That's a
forever to make.
no.
So, I'm going to... I might try and fix that tomorrow, actually. Let me make a list. Where did I put that?
I'm
Maybe
gonna go say,
Sealy?
Aaron, the highest one currently is a dragon. With
What about
55.
Sealy? S-E... Yeah, the Sealy. Or maybe a canoe. Not after what happened today, I guess. Yeah, that's fair.
I think he just sees you as someone amusing. That's why you kind of became his reference point.
That is unfortunate for the race. Isola is
Yeah.
a terrible reference point for a race. Try what about Kanome?
What else do I need
no.
to, like, fix or change, you reckon?
Hmm,
And that I need to update?
Dragon canoe.
maybe we can try updating your sting so it's not just that.
Dude, there's only so much I can do.
Holy shit!
'Cause
That chat up there is
I
so
tried
big.
human, right? No, I didn't.
Yeah, it has to be, like, it has to be big, unfortunately, in order to fit.
No. Dude. Mori, please give me something to work with.
What else? What other race is there? Android. It'd be funny if this is the highest.
Why? Because they can't be poisoned?
Possibly.
Nope, that's a 4.
All right. What about Faye?
No, the highest is still the Kanum.
What other race is there?
Pixies? Not pixies. What was it again? Fae? Fairies or Fae, right? So they're the same thing. What was the half? Like half god?
Oh, God. What about celestial? Half celestial,
Celestial, half angel.
Yeah, half god, you know.
half god. I don't think they're half god.
I don't remember demigods. 62, slightly behind Kanum. What the fuck
Oh,
is
it's
wrong with you?
just
You go for that Kanum and Celestial. What the hell is wrong with you?
so summary of today's adventure. Ernest says, no. Isola's well, it's way past already.
Is that any
Isola
better?
had something with someone before, so yeah. No. What else happened? They
No.
they were heading off to the quest area. They met a man who was doing the same quest, but for a different client. They ended up finding the target. Isola ended up sleeping with the target twice. Now they're
Well,
back.
there's
Oh,
the
I
highest.
see. I see. So your top people of picks are vampire, demon, angel, dragon.
That is the top three.
You just described Isola's mother.
He just
No,
described his
this is-
mother's mother.
This is the top three. Vampire, Kanum, and half celestial, followed by dragon. That is
No, I mean like
what
that's her type
Maury's
as well.
love.
That's what she's looking for.
The dragon. I'm not sure about the other shit.
You think she hasn't gotten with a vampire, celestial, or gnome?
Fair.
Look at Isola.
I'm just
Tell me what
concerned.
happened.
Hold on. The
Holy shit!
D20. Is it?
Bart goes. The fuck?
Oh, goes what?
I don't know.
Haggis.
Haggis subscribed. For 29 months. God damn.
Damn.
That explains a lot.
No, I did not
It's
write
another
it.
fucking poison.
But yeah.
That's why. That explains a lot.
So,
Look, if someone in chat wants to like, you know, I can make a journal keeper in the Discord server for chat to keep track of things.
look, so like what we could do is like we could have the journal keeper tab there, and we can copy paste our notes over.
I'll leave that up to you guys. Like, as long as it's like proofreaded, so you make sure everything's like right and not half finished like normal.
I'll finish mine, okay?
And I think some people like use some nicknames that chat wouldn't get for certain things.
I can rework those once I'm free.
So we'll see if that ends up happening or not. But yeah, the
Yes.
TRPG NQRA area in the Discord server, you guys are welcome to the
There's a
additional content,
mod
you can put whatever
dashboard?
you want in there, if you want to talk about anything. But yeah, in the I think it's in there's a chat's character sheet. That's a different thing. That's for when I was doing chat TRPG sessions, which we never really got around to doing. Of course there's the roll for it thing. But the general
had a lot.
TRPG general, you guys are welcome to post and talk in there if you want. I just post some of the character images for you guys in there.
Holy shit. Hick has its own mod view.
Oh really?
Yeah. And it's pretty clean, actually.
Okay. So that explains it. Ernst.
Hmm?
That's your luck.
Ah.
But yes. Alrighty. Well, before this goes on for much longer, I am going to end stream there. Watching Ern dance for the new NQRA Baddies Championship was a lot of fun, says Zoro.
My fucking god.
But yes, thank you everyone so much for joining for this session today. I think it turned out pretty well. I'm gonna try and fix a few of those things tomorrow. But we'll see how I go about whether I'll be streaming tomorrow night or not. I'll try to keep you posted if I can. I do have work, so we'll see how that goes. It might be a late stream if there is one. Otherwise, I might stream on Sunday. I guess we'll just wait and see. But yes, I hope you all take care and all have a good rest of the night, good rest of the day. Thank you everyone for playing. Of course, there wouldn't be a session without you guys. So yeah, say goodbye to chat, guys.
Take care, chat.
What goes Binted?
Quote goes Binted.
Fuck's sake. Alright, good night. Take care, everyone.
She is a strategist.
Terrible.
This was a strategy indeed.
One stratagem, eh?
Alright, good night, chat.